Okay, come on. We need medical at stat. Get the medics. On it. Nice and easy. Come on. Nice and easy.
Need a hand.
I'm fine.
Nice and easy.
Yeah. You're in better shape than the crab was. Come on, you did good.
God damn it.
Come on, Delta. We're almost through. Keep it up. Medical's on the way.
So fucking far away. I've said it before, it's fucking...
I know you don't need help. I'm just back here keeping you company.
He needs the help more. What happened on that mission? God damn it, I need to talk to the Major.
Well, you can have a nice conversation in the med bay.
Give me a goddamn medic. Coming through. I got a quick patient here. I got another patient. Fine. Get to this one now. Get to the Major. Oh, right here.
Shit.
Check her out. I'm fine.
Alright.
Check her out.
Come here, come on. I'm gonna put your arm over my shoulder. Let's go.
No, I'm gonna push you off. Get off. I can walk on my own.
Time for your pride shit. We gotta get you to medical faster.
It's just my leg. It's nothing of importance.
And some possible
Part of your body is importance.
But you could possibly puncture a lung. Yeah, there you go. See it? Hard to breathe, isn't it?
Alright, thank you.
Gets in the way of their health. That's usually
Oh wait, come on, we got a job to do. Come on. Go. I'll stick with this one.
Alright.
When I look at that leg, how bad is it?
She's got a makeshift tourniquet on it. That's like stopping most of the blood on from it.
Alright. Keep making your way to med bay. I'm gonna grab you a new bandage for you, right? Sound good? Can you make it?
I'm fine.
Alright.
Yep, that's why I opened him up.
Got injured patient right ahead.
I don't know why I picked Weird Flagon. is there so much shit everywhere?
You know the guy that has his leg messed up. Needs assistance.
No, you're going to med bay.
Let me grab something first. There we go.
I need to get to my medical team. I need to take care of this patient. I have no time to hold boxes. I'm gonna set this next to you, alright?
That's better. Why are you walking?
Doesn't head doc's been taken hostage by an engineer.
Get your ass back to medical.
Lieutenant, I need your assistance. Come on. This is an emergency. Captain, emergency.
Oh shit.
We have an engineer and medical who's taken hostage to the head dock. What? Engineer, hostage, head dock.
Come on. There's a chair right here. You just need to sit on the chair. Alright? What happened?
Right leg has a tourniquet on the upper thigh.
Alright.
It was just a laceration.
Alright. As I start taking the tourniquet off, it does not feel great. It feels pretty uncomfortable and pretty painful. Breathe in, it's alright. Okay. I'm gonna start disinfecting the wound. Alright. I'm gonna now start applying a new, you said it was a tourniquet, right?
Yeah.
And as I'm applying it, it is perfectly brand new in pristine conditions. Should last you for the rest of the day. Alright. Alright. Wait 1 second, let me get you a glass of water, alright? So you can take some pain medication. Help down just a bit.
I would highly recommend not doing that. I have no idea.
Here you go. Take this. Alright. Did anything else? Do you feel any pain anywhere else? Any sharp pains in the upper torso, legs, arms, headaches or anything?
Fine.
Alright. Believe you should be good to go.
With a roll of a 19, the armor comes off flawlessly. The armor fits most of it, but you can definitely see there is scarring patterns consistent with electrical discharge.
Give him some space.
We don't need somebody else working on it looking like you.
You got that put in order. Okay,
Gonna rush forward and tackle you. I.
Wait, try
Crap.
Back. Put on the back.
I'm good. I can't physically get on my back.
Non-essential personnel out. Get him on medical now.
On the medical bed. On the
Do not
medical
secure
bed.
your medical. You need this still. Get him cuffed.
You can
Alright.
regret this.
Lay down.
Grab those your arms.
I was gonna be on this side. Sorry. Without me, there's nobody to disarm it.
Shut the fuck up. Oh my. Disarm what?
Frames.
You know as well as I do. 5 capacitors, not 4. What the fuck was that?
Yep.
Xanthia, this is our man.
Alright, what's your current injury status?
Get him to the brig. We're gonna interrogate him.
I rolled a 14 for
I'm fine.
Are you...
From the back.
It was a welder. Deal with this.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I couldn't really see it from where I was.
Essentially,
Alright, so...
I have a pretty bad plasma burning, but I don't have. It's not life-threatening.
Alright.
I'm gonna
Pull
be
out the
okay.
medkit from under. Pop it open.
I guess I'm taking field trips to Memory after all.
Give me the burn ointment. Go.
I was gonna actually apply with
alright?
some room temperature water to heal the burn a little bit. I'll apply that first. Alright.
Where's that burn at?
It's alright. It's right on his shoulder right here.
The left shoulder, right next to my throat.
I'm still trying to figure out the songs.
Just low of, it would have been just low of being injury.
Conscious?
Excuse me, I really do need to ask you something really important. At any time, did the Major leave the mech?
No. Not until we got back.
Were you guys hit with some sort of hallucinogenic bomb or some sort of drug weaponry?
Lieutenant,
Gauss rifle. Gauss rifles of unknown origin. Fucking Gauss rifle again.
take a fucking breath and answer.
Whew.
We don't have time for this shit today, I know. I know the meat on that table. They'll be fine. You need to breathe.
I can't.
Get it together. Take a deep breath. Use that big head of yours. We have shit to do. Your major is fine. He is alive. He will be alive. We need to go. That's our man in the brig now. Do you want to come interrogate him? Because we need to find out where that last fucking capacitor is, and you're our best chance of disarming it if he refuses to. Have you been cleared by medical?
Yes.
You need to go.
Okay.
See you, Major, when you're done. We got shit to do.
Chief Rolls wasn't worth when I told her not to enter.
Priority 1, she can wait.
Go back to your medical bed.
I was given the green lit by the chief, Doc.
Razor. Can you keep an eye on him? Do me a favor.
No problem. Lieutenant,
Yeah,
Do me a favor. Have a sip of this.
I don't drink coffee.
Don't worry. There's liquor in it.
Ugh. It's not whiskey though.
keep it. It's a mix of scotch and whiskey.
More scotch than whiskey, it tastes like. Very heavy into the PTSD today. Why is there shit in my office? Can't get the music to settle. I can't get the music to settle on a preferred volume level. There we go. That's better. Okay. I don't want it too fucking loud in my ear. Or too loud for the stream. Why is there so much shit in here?
I gotta write a report. So don't hit there and I'll meet you there.
I ain't got nothing to do. Stop by the break.
With Gauss rifles, but they were different. The design was different. Those were Gauss rifles, but were they? Did some weapons manufacturing company come up with a new rifling, new projection, new something or other?
Okay, you're gonna have to wait. Go to the brig and cool off, and then we can interrogate this fucking menace. Or you can have your petty squall. Take your pick. Yeah, was it worth it? Now, do you need a few minutes, or can we talk to this man? Be in the brig. If you're not a lieutenant or a division head, you don't go past this point until I come up.
Yes, sir. Yeah, maybe.
Chief, if we don't get down there, we can't do anything with the air filtration.
I'm trying to solve it, okay?
Understand, Chief Rawlings, it looks like we just apprehended one of your men for no reason. If you look at the unloaded firearm in my right hand, maybe you'll get a bit of context clues as to what happened. There's more inside the armory, but I'm not saying anything else in that secured location. Opposite side, Commander.
30 minutes, we won't be on the ship anymore.
Okay.
On me.
Rawlings, do you have that report I asked for you last week?
Report? What report? What happened here?
Storage of engineering.
No, I didn't.
Well, we're gonna need it now.
Time. Do you like breathing?
Yes, I like breathing, but right now, do you want to get spaced?
He wanted something
Why would
to
I
do
get
with family of
spaced?
the commander. I would be careful.
Oh, does he?
Come
Let's
on
find out what he
in.
wants. Chief Rawlings, as my understanding has it, we have a saboteur sitting in your division's ear. In that very
That's David. He's been with us for weeks.
Why is... Why?
David who? What's his full name?
And the commander got in a fist fight.
What?
I don't know. Running through. He was there to some bunks last night before we went to bed, but he wasn't there this morning.
Through security, these retention valves. Rigged, he'll be spoken to.
Wait, what is it talking about that we won't be on the ship in 30 minutes?
Can I help?
What happened?
Leave the cadet alone, we have better shit to do.
My leg fell off, and I was talking to the mech techs. And then he came in and started screaming about it when I was actually trying to be productive. And then he called me princess. And so I hit him. And then he hit me back. And then I hit him back. And then I kicked his ass.
Shut this door behind me.
Okay. I'll talk to him about it then. Yeah, I know. I'm always on a time frame.
My name is David.
Go sit down, please. You worry me.
Sounds about right to me.
Big I can handle it.
Why?
Jenkins.
Message in medical?
No one in and out until the chief says otherwise.
Sorry, one more time.
No one in and out unless the chief says otherwise. Lieutenant, obviously, except for
I'm being lied to. By the medical, by the command crew. I don't know.
Miss, you are the head of engineer, correct?
Sergeant Patrol.
Any orders?
Yeah.
Well, the chief
call me
is dealing
Meg.
with him.
Chief.
DM note. Kala is still in there, but I must go DM.
You on the ass.
Roger.
Chief,
Yes.
can you get your engineers
Open this door.
to begin looking? If he doesn't give us anything, we're wasting time here.
Master
The
Sergeant,
faster
step
we get
forward now.
searching.
Sergeant, approaching.
Searching. Oh, hang on. Searching for what?
He's gonna hand you 3 magazines. It's all the ammo on his person, except 1 round in the chamber. Shut this door again.
Yes,
Rollings, what the fuck are you doing?
Chief,
You gonna let me do the honors?
Yeah.
he has
What
said
do you
there
want me
are
to do?
You're dying.
5 capacitors. Your engineers would know best, wouldn't they?
Records, they're not telling you what you're dying from.
Wait.
Ask her. He probably
5
knows.
capacitors? What? What?
Bring the lieutenant in.
There's one more.
Which lieutenant?
Me, obviously.
Turn into this investigation, Xanthia. Chief Rawlings will refer to you as Chief. That appears more of a respectful title than lieutenant for you.
Alright, Chief.
Shut the
Door.
again.
Your men
Door.
are slacking.
If you need...
Listen, I can't go anywhere until I've had
What?
confirmation of what do you want me to do? Like scour the ship? Do you know how big
Rewarded
the
medical
ship is?
to wipe my medical records.
No, miss.
Who's falsifying the data?
And do I have your permission to grab your engineers? to
What?
start looking?
Damn thing he's on about.
No, you don't have information to do that.
There wasn't an order to wipe anybody's medical
This is a
records.
security alert now. Start looking for that 5th capacitor. Don't fucking touch it. Identify the location and leave it.
You don't get to order my engineers around.
Commander then.
This is a security issue now, Rawlings. Either step aside or I'll brig you too.
So I can brief them.
I should have known.
You want to break me?
Killers,
You're gonna break all of
murderers,
engineering?
mercenaries.
Then you will
You're
not be
impeding an
breaking
investigation.
Same thing.
I will utilize engineering and brig you if you keep impeding. You're going to wait until I can speak to you on what's happening because I'm trying to keep us all from blowing up. Do you want to die today?
Why is one of your officers telling me what to do?
Because this is a security issue now.
What is your name on file?
And security is handling
David
the security
Barkley.
issue. Stay out of the
You
way.
want me to get my crew and brief them?
I have it here, David Barkley, member of the engineer of the Starship Actium. Your medical records are on file.
Typo. But they're wrong. They don't show that I'm healthy.
Okay, and what makes you not healthy?
They've been
Solid.
Chief, do you want require me
everything.
to go with her?
I've been seeing
Aye,
things.
go
I've
with
been
engineering.
hearing
Keep them
things.
safe. No
I
one
have
touch that
pains.
capacitor. Identify it and
Psychological.
Weight in my chest.
Yes, sir.
Pain in the chest. Do you want to get checked out by a medical provision?
What do you think I was doing in medical?
Well, it looked like you were threatening
Nobody
medical
knows.
staff.
You were
Exactly.
forcing
to tell
them
me
to
the
check
truth.
you out. If you had an issue with falsified records, that's what I'm here for. That's what your command structure is here for. You tell us that they're falsifying records, and we get them unfalsified.
You think that I'm stupid enough to believe that? The order probably came from the commander. If not you,
The commander doesn't order anything, neither do I.
Why would the commander order
They don't
something
give a
like
shit
that?
about
Why would
anybody
any
on
of
this
us
ship.
order something like that?
Don't
Use
give
your
a
head,
shit.
man. Why?
They don't give a shit.
What
unless
purpose
it-
would we have?
To keep us working? To keep us repairing and maintaining their massacre machines so they can keep gallivanting about the universe just killing people?
Where did you come from?
How many times have I heard that? Sounds like a fucking Capellan.
Came
Your
aboard
point.
New Vanderburg.
Oh, so you are our man, because that's where our blood samples trace back to. That's nice. Double confirmation. I love to see it. Listen, I'll give you two choices,
I
right?
find it funny that you think I'm working alone. You think one man could have done this?
I find it funny that you're such a fucking loudmouth that you're outing your boys. So again, I'll give you two choices. You can either tell me everything I need
I'm
to know,
outing my
and we'll
boys
get you.
15 minutes.
I'm talking now. You can either tell me where this capacitor is and get it disarmed. Tell me who your fucking friends are and get them outed. And you can
Yeah,
get
I
kicked
know.
off of the ship alive, and I'll get you. your
I'm standing IRL.
I'm gonna put a bullet in you now and
Why is my stream falling apart?
I'll take the bullet, it'll be quicker.
Do you want to die that bad? All this started because you're dying, because they're falsifying your records, but you are... Tell me where your sense in any of your mindset is. Tell me. Go on, I'm waiting. I want to hear where your
Nobody-
brain has a malfunction. I want to know.
Nobody is willing to help. Nobody cares. You're probably just lying to me.
We're
You're
right
saying,
here,
"Yeah,
willing to
well,
help you
And
now.
then you shoot me anyway. If I believed that, none of this would have happened.
You know, clear the chamber and catch the bullet. No gun. You want help? You've got it. What do you need? What do your friends need?
I need medical treatment.
Okay, so we'll
I
get
don't
you
know how
medical.
expensive it'll be.
But deal. I don't give a fuck. I'll pay for it
Be
myself if I have to. But there's a
be
deal.
fucking
that's right.
free when you're
You
aboard
want
this
medical
ship.
treatment. You're gonna tell me who your friends are. We're gonna get you handled, and we're gonna peacefully get you off this vessel when you're handled.
You want?
That's your deal.
No deaths. Nobody's dying.
I have one question for you. without the data pad.
What?
The man who died 2 weeks ago, what was his name?
Doyle.
His name was MacTech Doyle.
See? His first name?
I don't think I was ever told his first name, actually.
His first name is not even on record.
That's a lie. Because I know his first name, and the medical officers know his first name.
Fuck.
So you lied first?
James.
You get nothing from me.
You know, you may have a point. I'll give you that. Sure. Some department heads see MacTech's engineers, medical as drones. Sure. Let me tell you something. I don't. Those two? I know who they are. I know who all my security boys are. Do you know why? You don't get to be ex-military and get put in an NCO position and not know who your men are, because every time one of them dies, it's on your head. And you remember their names. Don't loop us all in together. I don't give a fuck the other department heads say or do. I'm not them. So I'm telling you from my own mouth that I will help you and whoever you need helped. But you need to keep this fucking ship from blowing up, and the moment you get your help, you're off this vessel. That is the best deal you're gonna get.
With people like her in charge, I don't trust any of it.
Well, then don't be on the
You
ship.
can give all the grand speeches you want.
Jonathan Doyle.
You looked it up, didn't you?
Again, maybe you have a point. Maybe it's something we need to learn.
Maybe it's something we all need to learn. But information still goes through, nothing gets deleted.
But you didn't know
Damn
a man
person on the ship is
died, and you didn't even know his name. You'll forget me.
Do you know the first name of Major Darling?
I don't pay attention to killers.
You don't pay attention to someone who is in a...
medical bed right now.
He went into combat. He got hurt. Surprise, surprise.
He went into combat and he saved my life.
Nothing to report yet. We're still grilling. I need...
He moved his mech in the way of 3 tanks bearing down on me.
We are on a time frame.
He is a good man. He put himself first. Because they were an enemy.
Tanks were attacking you.
I need you to
Who
stay
told you
tight.
that? The person
Get that
paying
door
you?
open for us when we need it open.
Everybody's an enemy with a price on their head.
What's this really about? Stay tight. Get that door open for us when we need it.
Yes, sir.
What's this really about?
What about?
Representing.
I've told you everything.
Caring. Don't blow up a whole ship because its command structure doesn't give a fuck about some people. That's every military.
Again, this would have been...
We're mercenaries. We're here for money.
Exactly. That's even worse. You're not even fighting for a cause. You just want cash.
You think military fights for a cause? Military fights for power. We're fighting for independence. Fuck the money.
Fuck them. Yeah.
Money doesn't bring Doyle back, does it?
No.
What this
It
place is
doesn't.
gonna mean to me. You know what I want it to mean to me? Camaraderie. Independence, like I said. Doesn't bring Doyle back. Money doesn't even make his family happy. It helps unfuck their situation from what he was sending them. That's it. His utility is necessity. It doesn't help anyone. We are on a time frame. I'm going to let you out of this cell. You're going to tell me where that capacitor is. You are going to disarm it. space you, I will take you somewhere civilized. I'm not gonna dump you in a rock.
I don't believe that in the slightest. When you learn. I knew as soon as I went into medical I wasn't walking off this ship.
Unlock the door.
For answers.
Oh, sorry. Why?
Watch it. I need to talk to you. I need to know what happened out there.
Why was it Free Worlds?
It shouldn't have been. It should have been just a bunch of farmers and shit. I don't know. It wasn't in our contract.
What the fuck
I
are
need
these
to figure this out
Capellans
with
not
Kilroy.
telling us? I'm done talking with him.
You're the only one that I think I can get a good recount of what happened out there.
It was okay from the get-go. We breached the wall of the outer perimeter. Elkins with his crab. And then I started my scan.
As you are sitting there regaling the events of the drop you just had, your memory dashes past again the moment that you felt your marauder become rocked. With a natural one, it's almost as if your vision was suddenly blurred. Your head turned upside down and things stopped making sense. You could feel yourself...
Cue the audio. We breached the wall, Elkins with his crab, and I started to scan the warehouse. And the cannons.
Lieutenant, take a deep breath. Take a deep breath.
There were tanks. 3 of them. With modified Gauss rifles. I've never seen them before.
Alright. Calm down. Take a deep breath. Take a moment if you need to. You weren't the only one that was getting shot out with Gauss either. Fucking Athena's center torso is fucked to hell now because of some sort of Gauss rifle.
Three tanks. I don't think they were manticores.
3 tanks.
With a
Okay.
natural one from the roll before. Your panic overtakes and everything is far too blurry. Your information is unreliable and you just can't remember. Almost as if it's attempting to be repressed.
I don't remember. I just see the tanks and then I just see blood. I don't know how we got out of there.
Xanthia, look at me. Look at me. Look at me. I need you to take a deep breath and look at me, please.
Blood. Blood. There was blood of signs. But no, it wasn't.
Xanthia.
There was no blood. But there was blood.
Look at me.
Blood.
Blood. Your jaw begins
There's
to...
blood everywhere.
There was no blood. But there was blood.
There wasn't.
Look at me, Xanthia.
Something.
Don't drop into it. Look at me. Look at me. Listen to my voice. Focus
He has
on
to
me,
force
Xanthia.
her. He has to force her.
Xanthia.
Darling's mech.
With a 13.
Darling's mech was shattered.
Come to.
He blocked the rounds.
You regain yourself. But what happened past the initial engagement and getting picked up? For the life of you, you just cannot recall.
It's okay. Alright. Xanthia, who am I?
Major Morris.
Alright.
I can't remember what
You think you
happened.
can walk and talk for a little bit?
I don't remember what happened. It's all a blur now.
That's fine. Well, we'll find out the information some other way. Okay? Come on, I just want you to just walk with me, okay? We're gonna go to the break room. I think you need some time to decompress. You know what? In fact, the rest of the day is yours to do with whatever you want. You're off duty now, okay?
Okay.
Anyone gives you shit, you tell them you're off duty. Per my order.
It's not gonna be a good order with the capacitor threat. Uh-oh.
I want you to spend time with the rest of your fellow mecha warriors, whether it be from Delta Lance or anybody else, okay? I don't want you being alone.
Lieutenant
there to...
You were shaken, and this will last for a while. For a grand duration of the day, you will feel uneasy. You may stumble with your words. It may take a bit to regain yourself.
Oh, that I'm not good with. Stumbling my words.
Roleplay this as you see fit.
I got nothing. I need all hands looking for this capacitor. We are out of time.
Major Morris.
Some fucking creature handed this to me.
Oh, fuck. We don't. That's the time, sis. We are out of time. And I didn't get shit from our man. Is this my capacitor or not?
I'm sorry about you getting injured. That's really sad.
Is this the ID? She knows the ID numbers.
Lieutenant! We may have the capacitor. Lieutenant! Lieutenant Xanthia.
Take a breath. We need to keep this ship alive.
Major
Is this
Morris
my
told
idea?
me to go
You know the
off
idea
duty.
numbers.
Why is nobody talking about that?
Well, you're on duty until this is handled, and that's my order, and I will supersede him for a security issue. Is this my ID number?
I would need time to...
Then we need to get to your office. We are out of time. We're out of time.
No, I have something else I need to investigate right now.
DM is rolling. Sakura, with a natural one. The pressure just got to you.
Fuck.
Lieutenant.
LT, come back.
We need to get this fucking figured out. We don't have time.
LT, come back. Alright? I need you back.
I need everybody out of my way.
Focus on my voice again.
Get these people away from me now.
Come back.
Doc.
Focus on my voice.
Keep.
Remember where you are right now. You're not back in the Marauder. You're back on the Actium.
Fuck.
Puts two gloves pants on shoulders.
DM note, timeless. You're
Where are you?
You just got a message coming in.
I'm on board the Actium.
Alright. Focus on that. Block everything else out.
Okay. Where am I?
going? Where were we headed?
Dirty Capellan space.
No, we're not headed to Dirty Capellan space. Where on the ship are we going?
It's the most secure location in this hall. Go.
Let's go.
We're going to the break room, remember?
Oh,
We're gonna go find some mech warriors for you to go hang out with.
Oh no, Major, we don't
So they
have
can
time.
keep you here.
I'm superseding that. This is priority 1, Major. This might be our last item, and I'm basically holding a bomb right now. We need to get this figured
All right.
out. We are out of time.
Then you fucking take care of it and do your goddamn job. She is not capable of doing anything right now.
She's the only person capable of doing it. Unless she tells me what ID number I'm looking for, I am shit in the water, Major.
Do you know off the top of your head your ID number that you need?
Okay. Give me the capacitor.
Rolling. With a roll of 15, you have it together enough to be able to find that number in the 5 that you know we're missing. This capacitor is on that list.
I don't have the other 2 capacitors from that door down in reactor. So I only have 3 that are unmarked on here. And this...
Please say yes.
Hold fucking still so I can see the frickin'...
Yeah, check it.
Yes, it is. I have it here. March.
Codes, we are fucking spacing this thing now. We'll pay it back later if it's the wrong one. I don't care.
Okay. Fucking space it then.
Double time it. Come on, I need you to get the codes.
Lieutenant, are you okay? Do you need any medical assistance?
There was blood everywhere, but it wasn't. There was blood. But there wasn't blood. What was there? Hi there. You're a creature of some sort. No, thank you. What is this thing?
We're still not entirely sure yet. Chief Rollins told me to keep an eye on it because it delivered.
capacitor screen is probably one of the faulty ones. And then I watched it rate the coffee supplies. To be honest, I'm not entirely sure what's going on right now, Lieutenant.
I think we're all in the same boat. Reed, there you are.
Whatever it is, it seems to really enjoy caffeine.
So we have a stowaway on board.
I have my orders there, so.
Do you remember what happened on the mission?
Flashlight is so much nicer for this hallway.
Mostly. Up until the point we got picked up.
That'd be nice.
Is that Lieutenant Xanthia? Hi, Lieutenant Xanthia. There is snacks for you in the mess for you at any time in case you miss meals or just aren't planning on getting one.
Okay. Most of it is all a blur to me. I don't remember much.
I can try and give you some details if you don't fully remember.
I think we'll die before the explosion. The ATK is up. Damn.
What do you remember?
I remember the drop, you crashing through a wall, Rick and his AC-20, and the rest is all a blur, and I don't remember how we got picked up.
Oh, you were picked up by Razor. I believe that's what his name is. He's the one who picked us up. I had to fucking kick a few mechs over, covering you guys. But I noticed there was a moment where you froze. Is that when you don't remember?
I guess.
Blank spot. Something going on?
There's always a lot going on, but not enough information.
Did you ever figure out what was on that scan?
No, we haven't checked it yet.
How would they sign us up for? This shit's supposed to be fucking militia level. God, almost like an entire goddamn fucking company.
Do you know what the deal is with that door over there?
Which door?
Did you get checked by medical?
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
What a day.
It's been a weird day.
Where do all these boxes come from?
Supplies.
They had a
Probably from
in the
the-
break room. Come on.
They're all over the ship.
You mean we don't have a place for supplies?
They haven't been unloaded yet.
Well, considering the shit we were dealing with earlier, I guess that makes sense.
How beat up is your mech?
Right shoulder actuator. Left leg armor was pretty heavily beat up. Overall, it's fine.
Better than mine.
Well, you're used to running in front lines.
Half, but it doesn't make it any more fun. Especially when it was supposed to be an easy job. Enjoyed the fight.
Isn't that how it always is?
Supposed to be easy.
Look out for.
Where's the airlock again? I think from the report, I think it's the left and right arm are fucked. The structure damage. Most of the armor's fucked. Two large lasers damaged.
Do you know our little assassin friend?
Not really.
Assassin friend?
Oh yeah, he attacked the chief.
Turns out.
What?
With a torch?
Hold off on talking about this. There's not.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are 5 by. Security alert's done. Go about your business. Thank you for cooperating.
Yes, sir.
You're welcome.
Chief,
I have no idea what they were even doing in the first place.
Does Romans even do anything?
Turns out one of our engineers was looking past.
He was a spy.
Do you know which one?
The one that's got the shit beat out of him.
Did he have a name that he was going by?
Box Studio, want me to grab it?
David.
No, I didn't hear you say it.
Whatever happened to him in there happened.
He's the one that was basically hiding out in a hole.
I don't know. I just saw fire out the corner of my eye and was like, hey, what's an engineering torch doing in the medical bay? Hey, that's the chief's arm. Huh.
mention that, and now my fucking whiplash hurts like hell. I swear those muscle relaxers you didn't do shit.
Or you took all of it quickly.
No, I didn't. I hate taking drugs, as a matter of fact.
Oh, that makes
You gotta slow down on the muscle relaxers. You know, that'll really get to you. I'm just saying, you know, from experience.
Yeah, next they'll prescribe me a fucking laxative to go along with it.
The lieutenant here is the one that tackled your
Lieutenant
assailant.
did tackle the man and saved my life. Thank you, Lieutenant.
Lieutenant, who's your battle buddy right now?
Don't have one.
We're both in the same lands. It'll probably be me.
Congratulations, you are now Lieutenant Xanthia's battle buddy. You are to remain with her for the remainder of the day. She's off duty, therefore you are off duty. You guys stay together.
I'm not gonna enjoy that.
Yes, sir.
Just had a quick question about something that was maybe working on for the future. How's it restore, drink, and relax?
Yeah, no, let's go back to medical.
I'm sorry, things have been a little hectic since Delta came back. Oh, I hope everything's going well.
You can tone down on the PTSD stuff. It's really hard for me to RP a stutter or like trip over words. I'm not used to that. Put it back together. I drink tea.
So I've been ordered to stay with you now. Wasn't expecting that.
You don't have to.
Well, you know, orders are orders. We have to follow orders, right, Lieutenant?
Not all orders should be followed.
besides, you look like you're feeling pretty rough. You might need somebody to just kind of be around close by just in case. Any theories on what happened with the mission?
No. Something went wrong. Intel was bad.
Yeah, like how the hell a militia wound up with a heavy Gauss rifle.
A what?
That's what I've heard. From a crab pilot of all things. That's what screwed up the Major's Black Knight was a heavy Gauss hit.
Is that a recent development?
It's nothing official, it's just what he said when I was talking to him in here earlier.
Cable got snagged. Where'd the cable snag? There it is.
Lieutenant Xanthia.
Give me 1 second to get my cables unsnagged. Cable snagged on the chair as I went to stand up. There we go. Ugh. Presentable like an ass. Okay. What do you need?
since last week.
Fine. God, I think that cable snag. There we go. Messed up my headset a bit. Feels like it did. I guess the Major isn't taking visitors.
We thought about naming our lands.
It's just Delta Lance. Nothing catchy about it.
Ah, LD.
What is it?
Just saw you here. Take care.
We'll go ahead and look at
Knock, knock.
the Marauders really quick. Get that targeting information from that target computer that was installed. Alright.
Knock, knock.
Lieutenant Xanthia. Major Morris, we got Lieutenant Xanthia here.
Lieutenant, what can I do for you?
Was anything botched with the intel that we were given?
We are still looking over the information right now. I'll appraise you at the same time as the commander. Okay?
Alright.
Take care. Alright, let's get back to this. Last thing I wanted to do was have her come in while we're probably would have not gone well.
militia. We weren't targeting militia.
No, we most definitely weren't.
Those were Free World's League markings. That much I still remember. The Purple Eagle. My home nation.
There you are, Lieutenant. I was told to report to you about the individual in the brig.
Okay, go ahead.
Oh yeah. Xanthia, if you want, like, alcohol later, swing by our place. We got loads. We're drinking tonight.
As far as we're aware, he is a wanted man. So we're currently have him tied down. He tried to kill himself by bashing his head into the table. So we had to handcuff him up. Right now, we got Doc looking at him to make sure whatever we put him under for wherever we're sending him. But it seems to reason to believe he may be our man.
Are you doing anything right now?
Apart from reporting for you, no.
I'd like to have my trusty sergeant by my side again. As long as you're feeling up to it.
I can do that, ma'am. You two, I don't need you anymore. Go continue your patrols.
You're dismissed unless you want to hang around a bit longer.
I ain't got anything better to do.
I got Sergeant Haggerty at least, so... Your choice.
Almost insulted.
Here, go get drinks with the others.
I'm interested in this as well. So unless you're ordering me to go get drinks, how do I
That's not an order I'm not gonna give, so... Your choice.
Appreciate it, Lieutenant.
I don't fly that way.
Permission to ask a personal question.
What's that?
Are you alright, ma'am?
No. Never alright.
And then we get a report of some random engineer down in a very dark place.
Sorry, I'm not fast enough.
Yeah, you're fine. Every second longer I spend on this rusty bucket of bolts, another second I wish I was back in Free Worlds.
Well, for what it's worth, I'm glad you were with us. Hell of a pilot.
It's just as I expected. The Viper again.
Okay. Look at that. Greetings, Lieutenant. How can I help you?
Lieutenant Drakeson?
Well, she said that as much. Lost a leg.
And then some, sadly.
Looks just about as bad as when we first got it.
Yeah. I'd say worse, honestly. At least we were able
Question.
to find a parts for that one.
What record data do you have on the weapon known as a heavy Gauss rifle?
You're looking for some really niche shit, aren't you? Well, see if I can pull anything up in the database. I think we pulled some data from the net up in the diagnostics bay. Get some weird stuff on the HPG bursts.
I'm playing it out like Xanthia can remember like bits and pieces now, which I think would be better. It'll be a blur most of the way through, but I'm just little talks.
Captain, could I get your help, please?
It's like a minute-long delay here, if not more. Oof. Sorry.
There we go. That's what I remember seeing it under. Codename Thor's Hammer. Whew, that's a hell of a name.
Maybe.
Alright, as you can see here, we have some data on here. Something about a much more high-powered Gauss rifle. Looks like it throws 200 kilogram tungsten slugs. That's gotta hurt. Range limitations, but not a whole lot better than that. So, you got your PDF or PDA on you?
I won't need it.
Oh,
3061 Lyran Commonwealth.
Yeah.
2 years ago.
No, I haven't seen him all day.
New shit. Not often you see that. Alright, I'm gonna email you this article.
Yeah. Sure, that was a heavy Gauss round.
Did you get our ping or
Sounded
what?
like one. Sounded like one.
Hi, Lee. How you doing?
It definitely sounded like a Gauss
The
rifle.
guy that told me.
Yeah.
What exactly is he looking for again?
There's meteor around the sound.
Evening.
There were 3 of them, and it was a lot stronger.
Yeah, and they all showed to the fucking Black Knights.
It's Met Tech. We're not done yet.
I know, just hold on, let me talk to Brad.
Gauss rifle with meteor.
The stairs, please.
Yes. Oh yeah.
Well, I'm here with business
why-
before I
that's why
hit
I'm off to
security
the
security
side.
that need to be run through. That girl
Good name.
from, she's an Angie.
What business do you have here, right?
She said that, asked me questions about,
That Met Tech says she was asked if she's been processed. She hasn't. I'm not sure if she's in the database, so I'm gonna get her processed there.
Thank you for the 1,000 bits. I'm sorry, delay is being all but shit today. I can try a quick little fix here. It's also I'm trying to stream it at 60 FPS, so it looks clean, but
Yeah, if your files are hooked up to the library, you should find me pretty quick. Probably make quick work of this.
Any
He's gonna make it. They got all the hemorrhaging and bleeding stopped. Some hairline fractures that he needs to heal up. He should make it. He's just gonna take a while.
Picked up on this. I don't exactly swing that way.
I'm sure they can patch the major up.
That don't matter.
You know where you're going?
I wish I did.
Maybe you should be the one going through the system.
Over there, his office, you can take her to due process. Farthest one on the left.
Okay.
That way's the brig.
There we go. So you were in the right direction. Look at you go, Skippy.
Do you have your ID on you?
See if the chief is in.
that should be inside the locker. You just want to go in, does it? No. Okay, I guess it doesn't. It just sits there then. And there's a fence.
Apparently he's not in there. Not at the moment.
And we keep walking then.
Right. No matches of the prior blood swap we got last. No match to that. Okay. Yeah, that was just the whole reason I brought her down here, just to make sure that wasn't. Yeah, can I have a cookie? I'm not gonna take it.
Yeah. Well, I mean, long.
Fucking mentioned.
You've only been in here for a few weeks, Chief. Okay, good, you got it.
Makeup.
I'm going with you.
Alright.
What's happened here?
Things down from here, Chief.
Possible broken ankle.
This is what I get. Finding any diesel nowadays that's not high tech is.
Oh yeah, I don't know what
He was in the fire.
another peanut gallery or something. You know.
What do you need, Rice?
It's Fletcher.
Fletcher, I'm sorry. It's been,
Wrong man, Sergeant.
Give the man a break. He was in ICU.
Well, they're all wearing the same fucking gear anyway. It's only voices.
Sorry, Fletcher. What do you need?
Nothing. I was just saying that I was just gonna tell the commander that the head mech tech of the Leopard was cleared. There's no other issues.
You know, we started that game last week. I completely lost track with all the bullshit I ran into.
I think we're tied, considering we've been dealing with the same shit.
I go to my office.
You're looking for me.
Yes. Can I move him privately?
Three's a crowd.
Don't need me around, Lieutenant.
You can stay around if you want.
Chief Reyes, just so you know, we're going to take care of your machine.
Understood. One of you go with him, make sure. Oh, I've only got fucking one of you. Sergeant, I'll stick with the lieutenant. Can you go make sure they can be led into the brig?
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
I don't know why it's cluttered in here. Just find a spot. I'm gonna go to my stash over here.
How private is private?
So when I woke up, after the mission, something about an assassination.
You want to fill him in on that?
Huh? On what?
It's a long story.
It's been a long fucking day.
You know, the attempt on your life and all that.
Oh, yeah, there's been a lot. Even before I joined the acting nights. But I don't talk about those.
This engineer, was that the engineer that Xanthia found?
No, it wasn't the same engineer. Nice. Congratulations.
We have our man brigged now. He is a very high priority prisoner at the moment, so he'll be getting processed and delivered to proper authorities on New Vandenberg. We'll have to make a detour. And it will be very...
I just want to make sure it wasn't that... Didn't want it to be that fucking guy that we...
Different man. Having said that...
Because if it was him, I would have beat the shit out of him.
I think we all would.
And this does not leave this room. He's not alone. So, eyes and ears, people. Looking for someone else.
Well, a little bit of success. Hands you 2 shots. Here's your 2 shots. little bit of a PPC, if you catch my drift. So popular among the houses. There you go. This one is Free Worlds, which is a rye alcohol. But I expanded it by adding whiskey to it, so it adds a kick to it. Cheers.
Takes the edge off.
Oh yeah, that's for sure.
Pain for my ribs.
Yeah, Adrenaline's got a little fucked up. How you holding up?
Great. Just smile, you see a tooth chipped off.
Shit. Did your job, right?
Did we? We were told they're gonna be fucking militia.
Yeah.
Oh, we did our job.
What happened out there? I haven't had a full story yet.
Fucking Free Worlds.
Waiting on the mech tech to talk to Craig about getting the whole black box.
We were fighting against my own military. Those weren't militia. Those was fucking Free Worlds League military.
Are you sure that was a heavy Gauss rifle?
Every single tank out there had the purple Merrick eagle emblazoned on it.
That was Krilov's intel. Was that bad intel?
Major Morris noticed the same thing. We were told militia. Like farmers, like anti-government.
We need to look into that. We need to look into him now. Bad intel. He's a risk on this ship. I need to know.
Also heard that apparently Bravo Lance, their recovery, they brought back a doctor, a scientist.
Sure did. Slager brought him back. Is resting up accordingly.
Asset recovery, my ass. More like kidnapping.
That was the Capellans, right?
Not wrong, it is the Capellans.
Try to get some rest, especially you all. Everyone in the
I'll be trying.
something like that.
I'll head back to mech bay, see if Craig has that black box ready for me.
Now, Lieutenant.
Yeah.
I need to issue you an official, unofficial apology. So, we'll do the unofficial. I know the Major's hold up in Med Bay, but he's stable. I know how much he means to you, and vice versa. And I know you're stressed. I know that already took a toll on you. I know that's already took a toll on everybody. So, I apologize for running you a little ragged. But the way I understood it, it was us or victory. That capacitor was rigged well enough to blow the ship. It needed off.
I was just in the moment. It was definitely a lot of things from that mission are still a blur to me, so I'm still like trying to figure out things and get past this day and move on to next week.
Take some time. You've done your part. Anything comes up, I'll handle it myself, yeah?
You know, if you still need a hacker, you just find me.
Apparently Rawlings can do something with that as well. Her first day on, she was telling me about how she hacked doors to get through when she needed to go places and shit.
Like blowtorch hacking or technological hacking? Because she doesn't look like she can do technology.
No, I'm gonna ask. Because if she can
Fine.
do the logical end of things, the two of you.
If you need me to do like an extensive hack into the communications of something or other, probably call me instead.
You know what I might need you for? Someone gave me a very bright idea to try and find more of our issues, as it were. I'll have a report for you later today.
Okay. I think I'll be up for it.
Anything else I can do for you?
What's the official apology?
Pardon?
What was the official apology?
I'll do some PT for you later.
Maybe once we get the gym equipment, we can do gym together.
So that's why you're in a rough mood.
Yep, that's about as much as it goes.
Well, I mean, between having someone try to assassinate you and then having to inadvertently go up against your countrymen, put anybody in a rough mood.
Yeah, you see my Marauder out there. Ever notice that the paint job itself is House Merrick? It's just got the Actium Night colors. Yeah, my eagle is white.
I think
What's
this
a real
actually was the
chicken?
last time. It was great.
You talking about chicken?
Yeah, I am actually. I went to a Kerensky fried chicken, and my partner got the shirt, and I think you guys are
Bok bok, motherfucker.
Did she just make fun of me?
Right, that's exactly what you did.
I don't like a Comstar reporter sitting on board. Very suspicious. Why did I come over here?
I have no idea. because it's easy to get turned around in this fucking thing.
Yeah, it is.
RP pulls.
What would that be for?
Someone's into spanking.
Power aboard the Actium goes dead. The lights go off, and all the machinery goes silent. In the darkness, all you can hear are your breaths and those of anyone around you, and the subtle creak of the century-old vessel. After roughly a minute,
Reactor thermal limit critical. Make it hot for mommy.
As the reactor comes back to life, the main power returns, and the halls fill with light once more. Please continue.
What the hell?
Okay, my job's not done.
So, should I be asking what you put in that drink?
You're gonna want to check out the computer in your office, actually. Lieutenant Xanthia? You have a computer in there. Yeah. I overheard the
yes.
Mechs talking about it.
What about it?
Well, they told me directly.
What in the damn fuck, respectfully, did I just hear?
I'm gonna go fix that. And then I'll go off duty.
Yeah.
What do you want, Mr. Lady? Miss Lady? What do you...
Well, that's the computer that definitely caused that, because I know that it asks
No,
you
it's
who's your
not. It's a
daddy.
different... oh, that terminal. There's a different terminal.
Damn those.
That's a project.
Doors.
That's a project for a different time. Ugh. Mr. Lady, yes. I caught myself, but a little too late. Fuck the ship and whoever designs it. Right forward.
I'm sure it was a great ship once upon a time, like 3 or 4.
Oh yeah, it was a great ship 700 odd years ago.
I was being generous.
Yeah, aren't we all?
As you enter engineering, you can see that the reactor is perfectly fine.
That's not what I'm here for. I'm here for that fucking voice.
Keep me updated.
Talk while I work?
This terminal seems to be just a screen on repeat. It doesn't seem to work at all.
What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh. Who did it? Who fucked it up? Oh god. Reactor statuses are all nominal. Nothing of note was tampered with. Okay, so that's good.
Hey, what are you doing to my engine?
I'm looking around. I haven't touched anything yet. Maybe explain why the ship reactor speaks like a fucking Curitan.
Okay, make room for my team. Where are they? Where's my team?
Here, Chief, I'm the one who opened that door, and I think I know how.
Ah, there we are. Something. Information.
Right now, hacking this ship. If you have listened while you were trying to force the door open, the terminal had said, "Say please." I said please. It said, "Say pretty please." I said pretty please. And then it said, "Say pretty please" with a cherry on top. And when I did that, the door opened. After what happened last week, anything's possible.
There are two places on the ship that have server rooms. One down near the mech lab, and one in Lieutenant Xanthia's office. If there's someone hacking the ship right now, that's where they'd have to be.
Not in my office. My office is a closed off circuit.
Had to be from here, right?
It would have to be.
Okay, fine. Listen, if you're engineering, you can do it. Anyone else? Do not.
Everybody else, fuck off.
Hey, is it asking for a password?
Yeah, it's asking
No,
to say
it
please.
just locked out.
Well, is it asking for a password?
It's gone dead on me.
I'm pretty sure this is related to that terminal I gave you last week, Lieutenant.
Hold on. I'm gonna
I
plug
know.
it out and then plug it back in. You ready? Let's go. I think.
Oh, yes!
Ask it nicely if it'll open up for us.
Well, it asked me to ask it before.
Is there a password? Do I see?
Pretty please with a cherry on top.
As you tap at the keys, the screen turns red and locks out.
Say please.
Same as before.
Dude, it's
One of you do it this time.
Types in please.
It is rejected.
Say please.
It was a voice command when I did it, Lieutenant.
Oh my god.
I'll do it.
Override code. Password kitten.
The screen flickers for a moment, but then it reds out again.
Say please.
Fuck it, I'm going to the source now.
I know where the source may be. Ready, please. Pretty please with a cherry on top.
Okay. Alright. What do I see?
Check through the files. Can't seem to see anything wrong. Everything's working perfectly fine. Everything's clean. Completely normal.
As far as I was told, the commander was.
Where is the commander?
He's been let out. I haven't seen him since he's been let out.
Okay, well, he's somewhere around here. And nowhere to
So
be.
the next possible guest would be his office.
Take care of? Is it something I can take care of?
Did you speak to Rawlings?
No, I want to talk to him personally.
Barely.
We
You
can't
know,
go
like
to the
me
location.
talking.
Lower Mech Bay, your office.
My office is a private security.
I want to call.
No access. I only.
I mean,
But that access goes through me first. I have to give it confirmation if it wants to do anything.
Would someone be able to bypass that?
Not anymore.
Hey, there you are.
I've put locks.
Just in case, please.
I've put locks on everything. I can check it now. Still a lock on it. I even checked the locks.
Sergeant, I need you at one of these 2 locations. We need to isolate.
Chief, with all due respect, I think the sergeant should go to med bay.
No, I was just going there to get checked up on. But what is it, Chief?
You need to see medical first. Go see medical.
Where does he need to be?
This thing is too flattering. Xanthia, can you get it on this, please?
Been trying to.
If you do not find anyone in either of those 2 locations, that means that they're accessing remotely.
Why does everyone stand outside my office? Somebody stands by my office, and it's like they want to talk to me or something.
Lieutenant, I was asked to lock down this area.
It's my office.
Order came from Rise.
Lock down shit.
Order came from Rise.
Again, you shouldn't stand across from a door if you want to lock down shit. Thank you.
Great.
Please tell me I didn't just hear that.
I'm just ignoring it at this point. Stream is finally calming down a bit, so... Every time. Cable! Stop it. Yep. Oh, fuck, why? Why? Why are you like this? There we go. No, don't be like that. There we go. Alright, mini break.
Oh, someone said they were wanting cookies earlier.
What?
Someone was saying that they wanted cookies earlier.
I don't remember. Probably an engineer or somebody.
Why do they have you stationed out here anyways?
Is that relevant?
I mean, I live right around the corner. If there's something bad going on here, it would be kind of good for you to know too, right?
Does not concern you.
Great talking with you.
Thank you.
This is some of the most personable bunch I've ever met.
think he misunderstood when I was talking about the side room. The side room is down near the cutoff area. Is she in here?
I believe so.
Lieutenant Xanthia is inside, yes.
I don't need
Would you like me to remain outside?
I need her. I need her.
Oh,
Walk away. Gonna ignore it.
Pretty please.
Pretty please with the cherry on top. Xanthia, I need you in the side room right away. We found the main room where it's coming from.
That's it?
Yeah,
So you found it?
The room where it's. Yeah, we found the just won't. It won't let any of us touch it.
So we'll do.
Fine then. Take some advice?
Sure.
Oh, you're not the other security guard. Sorry.
Alright, ma'am. I know.
Sergeant needs to get a different lens color or something so we can tell them apart.
Well,
Oh, what?
I undergo surgery again for my arm. I'm sure everyone's gonna know the difference.
I don't think the janitor's body could age 100 years into the future that quickly.
Think of my goodness, you naughty child.
I am not liking this new AI system at all.
Do you want to come in first before I...
I'm right here.
Okay then.
It wasn't sir, it was the side room.
I know where it is.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about.
At least it's only on the door controls and not everything else.
Chief, may I...
Systems hack. Trying to isolate. Probably tied to prior events. If I had to guess.
Keep leading the way, I'm following. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
One moment.
Oh god.
I think we have this.
Any mention of any of these phrases?
I should have told you not to let them touch a damn thing.
Probably. No, then again, they're engineering. They're gonna touch everything they see.
Kane, the chief was already here and saw everybody. He actually went to go get
Yeah.
Lieutenant.
That's what my original was doing, was get Lieutenant Xanthia.
Lieutenant, this is the same room where I found the terminal I gave you last week.
Sit down.
Whoa.
And wasn't the week prior from that a beeping bomb that somebody took out?
Oh, that was last week. It wasn't actually
That
a
was
bomb.
Oh, that was a different place.
No, it was the same year.
No,
It was the same. No, the first week.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. This music is so comical.
Excuse me.
I don't know.
So it's asking
Hold
him
on a
Capella?
second.
Okay. Switching back to English. Now in English?
Huh, it changed. It's learning, oh god.
Okay, I don't think this is anything to do with the language pack. Xanthia,
I think it's a corruption issue.
what's going on?
Xanthia issue.
I don't know, I haven't got to touch anything yet, because everyone seems like this is an engineering issue.
Go touch things. Okay, come on. Go touch things.
I could spend plenty of time in my office just touching myself, I don't know. Jesus, there's like 5 guys in here. Where are the 5 guys? Alright.
Don't look at me, I wasn't in her office.
Engineers. Let's go to the break room. Let's get some coffee.
Can I have one of you engineers in here just in case? Get one. Everyone else go. One person.
This guy will stay. Go.
What do I see?
Everything seems to just be running perfectly normally for any of the other terminals on the ship. Looking at the history, you notice that someone about an hour or so ago inserted a drive and installed a patch to fix the language issues that were randomly happening around the ship. Doesn't seem to have affected
Placing a
anything
USB
else.
stick on the table.
So there's my culprit for that.
I think he took it out. You didn't put it in, did you?
No, I only use it on a portable console that's not back to the ship. As far as I can see, it's
Pulling up the current ship's AI voice logs.
Okay. As you check the voice logs of the ship, general AI, they don't seem to have any issues, but you're not sure. The system's a little bit of a garbled mess. It's taken a while for the entire system to be repaired software-wise. It is centuries old after all.
Play back any one of the random recordings.
Okay, bear with me a moment.
Compliance.
Audio file seems fine.
Okay. Checking logs for any audio messages tied to door access panels.
All of the files seem to be regular files.
Okay.
And
Play one of the
we
random
can't quite
files.
work out what the problem is. Bear with me a second. Trying to check through the files, an error pops up, followed by another error. Several error screens pop up, and the screen turns red.
Is that door gonna open or what?
Did you insult the AI?
I'm asking a DM if that door is going to open or not.
Which door?
Because apparently that door is locked, according to some people, and now they're saying you can answer it if it's locked. I'm fucking...
Bear with me a second, show me to the door so I know.
Welcome to Doors That Talk in Curitan. I love errors.
Lieutenant Xanth.
Yes.
I'm gonna turn in for the night.
All right.
Sure, look. I don't think that I was assigned to be your battle buddy just off a random whim. Someone tried to kill you last week. Keep your fucking head on a swivel.
Thank you for that.
I'll make sure Sergeant Integrity will be...
I know you're my superior officer, but you're also my lance mate, so keep a sharp eye out.
I appreciate that, Ensign.
Okay, while I was gone, what is it you would like to do next?
Well, I'm met with a bunch of errors and a red screen now, so I'm gonna try to bypass with my own tablet.
Okay, bear with me a moment. As you break through the errors...
Oh, yes!
Green returns to a natural blue. The errors are gone, but what you were searching for has also vanished. It seems that if you try to do another search of this type, it will probably bring the errors up again.
Okay. Options, plenty of options. What to do is the question. It's definitely an internal issue. How much will that mess up with these ships' piloting systems as well? Like, too many options. I want to be hasty about this.
Sorry, what are you doing? I was responding to something.
Thinking.
Okay.
My options are fairly limited. I know
I think
one
I'm
thing.
stuck in here.
Lieutenant, while you work,
I think you're hot,
go
Mikey.
to another terminal and just see if I can assess how the ship is doing overall. Make sure we don't have any fires.
Yep, you're fine. Go ahead.
Colonel, as you begin a system diagnostic,
Who displaces 70,000 tons, is in charge, and you're inside of her?
Where did we get this ship from?
it's on the screen, and all the
Space dock.
systems seem to be working completely normally.
Space dock, where?
Seems to be no issues.
Comstar.
You know what, let me cut the middleman out. Is this a Canopan ship?
No, it's a Comstar.
Does ship have onboard AI that are Canopan and promiscuous? Is that a thing?
No. Most ships don't even have AI. This is...
One that is a very big masochist.
Yeah, I'm noticing that.
Hey, don't insult it. It has its feelings. We can see that.
The screen suddenly turns red and
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Pardon me while I do the security override unlock thing. Carry on, be nice.
Well, at least we're figuring out what all the, notifications mean. But whoever installed this AI did a damn fine good job of covering their tracks.
Wait, what?
I'm not going to.
No, you shouldn't. You should.
So, are we going to get, hopefully going to open up a firing range down here soon?
We have our own range in the armory now. Engineering opened it up.
can you repeat? Sorry.
Some debris blocking. We'll get that operational instead.
Yeah. Be nice.
As you type in the query, you will see that the various job lots that already exist just pop up on the screen at this.
Kitten.
Your security override codes should work. If they get locked out of anything, let them back in. Keep me informed. Lieutenant,
That
if you can give me your
first terminal only accepted the password kitten.
Yes. Sir?
Call sign kitten? Coincidence? She has been on the ship 3 weeks. Could she manage this?
You can manage what?
She gets around via the fence. She plays comfy with the commander on some occasions. Gets into random fights. Is it possible?
All hands, please leave any and all doors open. If you are entering or exiting a room, please leave all doors open until we have handled this security issue. Thank you.
Okay, can you repeat?
See if the system will let me pull up a list of everyone that's logged in.
Okay. So most of the engineering team is like
What is going on? Kinky ship just...
Reyes.
Kinky ship. Hi.
Cadet Kala, my office, immediately.
Understood. All hands, Cadet Kala to Lieutenant Xanthia's office. Repeat, Cadet Kala to Lieutenant Xanthia's office. Thank you.
Let's go, Tigerty. We got a job to do.
Yes, ma'am. be able to see if I can wrestle Cadet with one arm. Yes, sir. I will. Tell them we're not your speaker. She gives you shit. Be alive here. So don't worry about it. Keep alive, but don't have to tell her.
Why did I hear the commander's voice?
I'll try to get some people on it, and what else? I mean, I'll pick up a box or two
Do we have any other spare airlocks, Commander?
We're still trying to get a lot of the extra shit.
Knock, knock, knock.
Right behind you.
No. I don't know why the hell I need to be here. What the fuck?
Nor the clutter.
Kind of a tripping hazard. What?
You need me any further, Lieutenant?
Go ahead, just be over there. You're fine.
Am I getting in trouble for something? I was in medical all day.
I can see that.
What do you want?
What is it? Yes, Commander?
Everything all right, Lieutenant?
I'm just trying to clear up an investigation.
An investigation?
Mm-hmm.
Excuse me, do you mind if, Lieutenant Xanthia and I have the room?
We'll wait outside with the cadet. Yes, sir.
Thank you. So, tell me about this investigation.
A fight? Hmm?
Things, hit a boiling point.
Okay, so now I'm gonna flip the tables on you now. Airlock incident.
Airlock wasn't even working at that time. It was,
Still, the threat is there.
I was more specifically, looking for a particular reaction.
That's what I'm doing here, is looking for a particular reaction about all the weird ship AI. I have a lead.
What's that lead?
An engineer brought a terminal to my attention. Had a password lock on it, weird Canopian language. I was able to decipher it. Random guess. The password was kitten. That's the same call sign as Cadet Kala. And now we've been having these issues, and she's only been on the ship, what, 3 weeks?
Well, to be fair, the ship system was already having a few affinity issues, switching between, different languages, seeing as the ship has passed between many of the different great houses.
It doesn't even have an AI, normally. This AI is new. The ship wasn't designed to carry an AI.
Can't say I'm too familiar with the cadet's technical prowess.
The most technical prowess I see out of her is her own Viper mech. That's about it. Anything past that, well,
It's mechanical.
that's what I was
isn't it?
gonna ask. Mechanical and technological. That Viper is her literal baby as it is. Same with my Marauder. I know the ins and outs of my Marauder.
Well, before you continue with your questions, I was told that there was medical scans that were done for her earlier. I was told you were given a copy.
I was not handed a copy yet. Oh, that. Yes, I have that. It is kept away
Mind if
privately. I can give you a copy. I thought you had.
I would like the physical drive, so.
The physical drive is in the hands of Reyes. He just gave me a
Do you have
copy.
access to it at the moment?
I have access to the file itself, and I can make a copy onto a drive, yes.
If you'll show me where the copy is.
I don't go too far without it.
Pull it up.
There you go. It's on the screen.
I was handed a copy for emergency purposes. I would like you to delete this copy.
You're taking that up with Reyes as well?
I will be, yes.
I thought I'd made a copy.
Listen,
I still own it.
there is a method to my madness. I threw the cadet inside a broken airlock. She didn't know it was broken. She was willing to go introduce herself to the void rather than deal with medical. Now, I don't know whatever it is she's running from. But I suppose a lot of us are. Heck, most people become mercs because either their life before this is over, or there's something or somewhere they're trying to get away from. I compromised getting her to cooperate. Let's let the past stay in the past. I would hate to have to defuse another bomb that I already managed to singe out.
So she has like a box and a scotch bottle already stacked on it.
I'm just dealing with the present, sir. Issues with the ship now.
Of course. That's why I have a copy, and if an emergency is needed, and well, we have to access her biological records in order to save her life, then we have what is necessary to do that. But I don't want this information that she seems very keen on us not having spreading around so much. If we defuse this bomb, I would hate to see it get lit again. I hope you can respect that.
Yeah, understand, Commander.
Thank you very much. I will be speaking with Reyes as well.
Thank you for the follow, sir.
You would notice that his arm is in the sling. Door.
That answers all my questions. I won't ask her. She can go back to medical at that rate. I saw the mech.
Thank you, Lieutenant.
Yes, I know
really
we're
don't want to
talking.
go walking through this door now.
I'm sure you'll fit. You're skinny enough. Slender, athletic. The coat is just a facade.
Okay, Cadet, you are,
You're dismissed.
Due to be about to
That's-
I'm
You'll
gonna...
see that from the moment you left her out here, she's now accumulated a large box that's unmarked, a bottle of scotch, and a cookie somehow.
Commander, Major Morse needed your attention. He's that way.
So am I like
Thank you.
done?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, as you were.
Holds out some food.
It's a box, damn it.
What?
It's a box of nutrient bars.
Oh.
Kala.
In case you miss any meals. There you go.
And a bottle of scotch is balanced on top of it.
Sure, that can fit in my pouch.
Unmarked and
This is my first meeting. So.
Have you seen the chief?
Chief Reyes? I haven't seen him. No. He might be by. He might be in the direction of the armory. Could be Mech Bay. All I know is I haven't seen him in this direction. Well, maybe he's down there then.
This in my cubbyhole of existence.
I'll take a look.
A
It's been
Clanner Flux tells me that he's on his way right now.
Even in my current condition, I'm still as busy as ever.
Not dinner time yet. But yes, food is
I
ready.
don't think I've actually sat down.
You know what? Here, well, let's just go sit down. Come to the office. I'm sure you need to sit down.
Xanthia, I did discover something. Should you get locked out again, you just need to say "pretty please" with the cherry on top. I know. I'm not even making this up. I'm not just.
In the kitchen unless they work there, or they're one of the majors who decided not to listen to me.
Take a seat.
I've already considered to the chief that maybe this thing is maybe coming open. I could be talking out my ass.
I mean, the last thing was Canopin that I ran across. Really? Does the commander think I'm a fool? Delete the only copy of Cadet Kala's medical record.
I'll just.
I still have a copy.
Don't hear any of this.
Mhm.
Sorry.
I'm still gonna hold on to it, and like, as I said, I'm not doing anything with it. It's just information.
So a lot happened. Shit.
Too much. Week 3. A lot of new people, new faces to keep track of.
Lack of respect.
Very high lack of respect. Both engineers, mech techs.
I haven't had an issue with the mech techs, but medical, me and medical apparently go hand in hand. And I'm not saying that because they've been able to fix me up. It's just.
Yeah.
alright if I ask Lieutenant how things went?
The mission was absolute foobar. I don't even remember half of it.
I won't press them. Fucking bastard. Someone almost got hurt because of that bastard.
Yeah.
Knock knock. Is Commander in there?
Nope.
Where did you run off to?
Medical last I saw.
Alright, thank you.
At the very least, if I may say, regardless of what you may think of all the fantabulous fuckery that's going on.
Sorry, say again.
I said, at the very least, I'm glad you are still here, despite all the fantabulous fuckery that's going on.
That's one way to put it. Hey, Scavenger, thank you for that resub. I'm going good. Had a huge amount of PTSD earlier.
Oh. There's always...
And that's going to be only temporary for this episode. Maybe next week I'll change it back to normal.
May I ask a personal question?
Go ahead.
Why did you leave the Free Worlds League?
Not by choice. It was after the injury. Honorable discharge.
Your injury.
Yeah.
I think I recall when we were mess hall last time.
Gauss rifle shot. Cockpit of a Archer 3M I was piloting at the time. It was a basic smash and grab mission. Smash facility, grab an asset, get out. We did the smashing part, and then enemy mech showed up. It was not bad for the most part, just got unlucky.
Well, if you were unlucky, you would be dead, I guess.
Last week, I believe it changed.
That was poor, I apologize.
It's fine. Something wrong?
I forgot I can't write with my right hand. It can wait.
Do you want to go ahead and type it out? That'd be easier on you.
No, I keep it all on paper. It's nothing to. It's just my hobby. That's all.
I'm going to disappear for 2 seconds. I'll meet back up with you.
I believe jet fuel has a composition of about 80% hydrogen, about 20% nitrogen.
I was trying to see whether or not it would be a good mixture with baking soda.
Jet
I
fuel?
don't think it would be strong enough.
Are you talking like the actual jet fuel or the soda?
I'm Lieutenant. I'm talking about the fuel and mech warrior.
Fuel and of jump jet fuel combined with baking soda.
No, maybe it would be a good composition. Maybe
It's
I
like
should.
you're like making a recipe for some weird Canopin
Bomb.
Well, bombs, yeah.
It's not
Like
actually-
napalm. I'm like, yeah, that would work. You combine jet fuel with baking soda, it's pretty like we can get a pretty good like spread.
My hobby is basically that I work on obviously disabling mines and of course building some for certain situations. So after a certain incident, I'm not gonna. The point is, it's probably best I write down a fun combination of what would make a good explosive. Not gonna actually put any of it on practice, because I'd probably be sent out the airlock.
No. I don't think you'd be sent out the airlock for that. Just interesting.
That's kind of all I really know. Apart from what my mom taught me. I guess you could say I'm just simple.
We all have a simple side. It's just perspective and perception defines how simple it is.
What about you? You said last time we talked records? Music, I think?
Oh. Well, I'm sure it's somewhere around here. I just gotta unpack all the boxes, I guess. Should be an old, Lost Tech record player. Some records from, like, the way back. I'm talking way back, like 1980s, 1970s. Managed to hold on to a few of those. Mint condition, too. Still playable. Sound like a dream. The old history that we had.
Once we've got all his friends apprehended,
That sounds nice.
Beatles, Elton John, Queen. Thank you for the follow,
these all
Twitchy.
sound nice. I heard a
Yeah.
couple, maybe. growing up. I haven't really had much time for music.
Done it yet, so I'm wondering how malicious it actually is.
On the bright side, it's
What are you looking for? Yeah, here, we'll go down there. We'll take a look.
So what now? Your mission's complete. No one's trying to kill us.
Not yet.
Guess we're what, waiting for dinner?
There's a second stowaway. Or renegade. There's no more capacitors to pick from. We've cataloged and collected the rest of them.
I normally don't wish ill on people I don't really know yet, but when someone actually tries to take a hostage or cause trouble, they're kind of immediately in my black book.
Question is he another engineer or is he a mech tech? Or is he a medical officer? He could be anybody.
If it's one of my boys, that's gonna be a problem.
Yeah.
Lieutenant, I think I'm slowly turning into the chief. I don't know if that's a good or bad thing. Permission to be lazy, just for a little bit longer.
Granted.
I normally don't like being lazy, but I think it's probably for the best if I rest here just until things... Well, so far no one needs me at the moment.
Yeah, no one's asking for us, so that's change of pace.
Also, if I may be blunt, I do enjoy just sitting here and talking. It's nice. Does the wound still hurt?
Not normally. Just flickers in and out. Pain spikes and then it subsides and then it spikes again and back and forth.
Does that explain the stems that the docs wanted me to give to you at one time?
Yeah, it's a crutch. I don't think I'll ever be off them. They help with the pain and also give me a bit of energy to keep going on.
I noticed when you were running throughout the ship, and at certain points you were out of breath and kind of worrying. one bright side of being on this ship. You actually have some moments of peace and quiet. Just
Yep.
no outside noise, like no rain, no winds. As much as I enjoy those things time to time, but just the nice and quiet. Just it's the little things.
Yeah, I'm sure there's other emergencies going on, like mech techs trying to fix up the mechs from the missions, and engineering doing whatever they can.
I'm probably gonna have to go down another manhunt. Probably get caught in another door.
Maybe next time I'll get caught in the door and you'll be the one trying to figure out how to save me.
If I had my way, I would make sure that would never happen. I don't like seeing people that I consider close or friends or superiors or anyone like that getting hurt. If I got a way of stopping, I'll do it.
I don't know. I don't know. I was dumb.
I locked the door. I locked the kitchen door. So if she gets in there again, that means she's broken a lock.
They're flat rooms with a single vent that is too small for a person to fit in. How? Still bug. The fuck is a pill bug? Yeah, there's a pill bug here earlier today.
Oh, that what that little thing is called? It's like this tall. For some reason, it was wearing goggles.
Let him out of the break. I mean, it's possible. If there's a space that is that small,
It was pretty small. It could probably fit through the vents. Easy.
if they'll let him out, then that bug is a problem. That will be a problem. Yeah. We should go find Ray's.
Yes, he and the commander were in there last I saw him, but I'm assuming they went this way because there was no other way out. And I trying to find.
I still question that thing.
When did it show up?
That fucking thing. I don't get. You saw what? It had goggles on.
It had goggles. It walked right into the break room, chowing on a bag of coffee beans. That is the weirdest thing I've ever seen. Where do we get these things?
I don't know. It was weird and honestly a little adorable. Part of if I wasn't on duty or anything or not, I probably wanted to hug it or. Please don't tell anyone that. The point
I don't care. I mean, it didn't seem like a threat, so I didn't.
It handed me the last capacitor.
I heard.
Right after the chief blew out all the supplies in the airlock.
Chief has a way with
Get those back?
actions. Maybe if we want to go back for them.
I'm not good at math when it comes to trajectories, but we just know the direction. It's not like they're gonna go any other way.
I have a headache. Damn it. I think I'm done being lazy.
Yeah, I'm sure. If I stay any longer, the chief's probably gonna give me an earful.
I'll cover for you in that case.
Thank you. Well, at least we'll get a little bit more laziness when we actually have dinner.
Oh yeah. Whenever that is, I guess.
Anywhere particular, Lieutenant?
I guess we'll go this way. Random walking. Not reactor.
Not reactor. As your escort.
Excuse me, Mr. Security?
Sergeant, yes, what is it?
Sergeant, some doctors went by and they were talking about, somebody escaped from the brig. Did that madman escape from the brig?
What did he look like?
I don't know, but they were talking about somebody that escaped from the brig. They thought that I was him, and I was...
You're not our man. Don't worry about it.
He escaped? You mean I gotta go one more time without my...
Hold on.
I need to go pop on over to the Leopard and get some stuff done. By the way, Lieutenant Xanthia.
Yeah. What's up?
I sent Kala after you. She's looking for a spotlight kit from Leopard B.
Why would she be looking? Why would she?
Thank you.
As far as I can tell from the inventory list, there's 3 on there.
I mean, it looks good on you.
They should be just wanted to clear it for you. Get them.
Huh? Okay. Okay, repeat last. Sorry.
I was just asking you if I had permission to traverse to the Leopard to grab a spotlight kit for a Viper.
Go ahead.
Repeat.
If somebody got out, I need to know who, because there was.
I have no clue. I have.
Yes, I gave you permission. Go ahead.
Okay, I appreciate it. Thank you.
Okay.
Let's see if the airlock is had in the brig.
Man in the brig.
Sedated.
Heading out for the Leopard. God damn it.
I hate it.
Lorman's still locked up in the brig. Something about escape.
Sounds like my cousin.
I don't know, sir. I was assisting.
It is very
Jacob's
weird.
on me. You sedated him. How long ago?
You are looking at approximately 3 hours ago.
How long would sedation last?
With the dosage we gave him, 12 to 15.
Is there any way he
Found some very good information for you.
I mean, if he had an ability to build up, he would be able to probably break it down to maybe 10 hours, but there's nothing he could do to completely negate the dosage we gave him.
Okay, well, I don't like rumors aboard a vessel, especially concerning a security risk. I'd like you to take a security officer with you and go confirm that he's still locked up and sedated.
Absolutely,
I'm gonna go find
So
out.
he's currently on there looking for you there, so he'll be down there.
Understood.
Alright,
Me and
gentlemen,
Joshua.
please take the cylinder to medical, and we will have a
Sure.
conversation later
We
about
got some
saying
information
things without any
from
information.
Xanthia about our lovely AI. Wonder what he meant about that.
Should it be said elsewhere?
Probably.
Chief, didn't the alarm just go off? Is that like for the heads?
Airlock.
For the airlock.
I just sent that.
Right, so plan is fuses first, and then after chow, we're going to do spacewalk. Have a look at the Alpha Charlie hangar. So you're aware. We're gonna head down to my class.
Jenkins, what are you doing over there?
He was looking for you, but Jenkins, go with the head.
Hey, don't look at me. I wasn't doing anything. I was actually taking a break for once. Here, then you should go to my office, sit down. I'll tell you where my private stash of whiskey is.
No rest for the wicked.
Okay.
All right, what is virus? Go, talk to me.
It's not a virus.
So.
Oh, clearly it's not. Yeah.
Been digging in a little further, looking at patch history on the ship. The patch prior to the one that we put in dates back 300 years. It's done by a Captain Devlin C.
Mm-hmm.
And the way the ship is acting, when we did the patch today, system rebooted as it's supposed to with a patch. That was the power outage. Acting like the ship reverted back to its settings
under
that Captain had applied.
And it would have
Captain.
that computer terminal that somebody tried to access, it denied, and then would have caused when the system reset to be. That could have been the original captain's room, for all we know. 300 years ago, and
Tried accessing the file for the captain to see if there was any additional info, but I don't have clearance to pull it.
And it won't work for me.
If that helps.
Probably runs on current commander codes. Commander has captain's clearance. But my money is that our old captain had some interests.
Oh, here we go.
An open AI on a ship.
Oh, here we go.
Into some really weird shit.
He's about to open the can o' puss.
Is it cleared up? Are we? Is it done? Some whiskey, man. No more issues.
That's as far as we can tell.
My first thought was to try and revert the patch, but doing so is going to cause another reboot, and also I have to pull other patches that I don't know what they do. I'm not comfortable making that decision myself.
Yeah, I'd wait on that.
I don't know if it's going to be clean.
Yeah, and I told
anything.
I've told no one besides Lieutenant Xanthia, Commander, and you, Chief Raz, that no one's allowed in that side room at all.
Understood. Well, in that case, we'll wait to make any changes or any extra patches because, A, you're right, we don't know what it would be doing, and B, we have people making spacewalks, so we don't want to lock them out.
Also, sir, my thought process was if somebody else knew this old system like Xanthia did, or even better than her, and they wanted the ship, they would want her out of it so they would have control.
Okay, now we're back on the subject of, yes, somebody wants me dead, probably.
But now we know why they want.
I love how we come right back round circle on that topic.
I'm sorry.
We're gonna end that topic there because this is not a private location. We'll discuss it more later.
Yep. So I think, Joshua, you are free to go.
Okay. I couldn't clear it up.
Appreciate your cooperation. Nah, you've done plenty. Come back to your chief, make sure there's nothing you need done. I believe you'll be making a spacewalk with her soon.
Oh boy.
Fuck's sake.
That was very helpful.
Yeah, I've run into him a couple of times. It's a good man.
One out of a few.
Woo! I'm back on the shit list! heard that.
Phone in the kitchen. Look, it's in my hand. Ahem. Hello there, Actium. This is Priscilla in the kitchen here making a call for dinner, eh? My boss doesn't believe me that there's a phone in the kitchen, but boy, howdy, the look on his face right now is kind of priceless. Anywho, if you want some actual food, because we got a good shipment in, I suggest coming down quick and filling them plates and bellies.
Damn it, God, fucking, you need to eat.
Rats for that.
You need to
Engineering and security aren't really the best of friends at the moment. Let's stop fucking with them, please.
I have no.
If I see a single fuckery with an engineer between a security, I will. Ooh, roll a d20. One.
Who? Lone Ranger, roll a d20 for me.
Oh.
Oh.
Well, that was confusing.
10.
You're not entirely certain what it is, but you know Lost Tech when you see it, and that medic is holding a piece of it right now.
God.
So, Park Chief Reyes. Have any of you seen Dr. Jacobs by chance?
Yeah, we're looking for Dr. Jacobs. We're holding what's left of a captain's arm.
Sent him down to the arm.
What? Well, there was a body down there, and
I already know of his tendencies. Yes, sir.
we picked it up, it fell apart, and this one's left.
I think now is the time to probably grab some food, Lieutenant.
Yeah. Back to being lazy.
I don't know. We're gonna go talk to Dr. Jacobs.
Let's go.
All right. Tap your shoulder. Who with you?
Jack, granted, come on.
Well, I learned about his little interest in Lost Tech. Yeah.
Yeah, I won't tell him about what I own.
Oh, I was about to say, don't say a thing.
Yeah, because if Jack was... if heard anything, ooh, it'd be a...
We have a secret panel now.
Oh boy.
Gotta remind myself to take 2 trips. What the? Why did they move everything?
That is weird. That is. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't know why.
It's highly
Put all the
suspicious.
supplies on the table where we. Wait, what?
I'm gonna say it's very suspicious. He is everywhere.
There, I served myself. There's
Talking about the.
nothing.
Yeah, yeah.
Serving spoon.
Yeah,
Serving spoon. Yeah, they're serving
Majors, we still need to talk.
Yep. We can talk when we sit down.
That's the more steak. That's the secret.
Hey, sir, what are we having for tonight?
No.
That's exactly what we're doing.
No, there is a box of bad lasagna in the pilot's quarters. The first thing chance we get, we're spacing that. No,
Shit.
we're spacing that. The first chance we get.
How do we cut steak with one arm?
It's already cut.
I'm not the
It's
only
already
one.
cut.
If you ask politely.
He meaning like into smaller chunks.
Excuse me.
The steak is already cut. It's fine.
That's.
What are you doing?
respect.
Hey, is it like
It's
chopping multiple? It's our.
See that? Look at all that rice going everywhere.
It's already cut.
That sounds like Helen stuff.
I thought we were gonna have steak, like actual steak, not.
It is actual steak. You can't pay attention.
It is. It's just. What, did you want me to just stack a bunch of steaks on each other?
Steak is steak. It goes down all the same.
I will give you whatever the hell Priscilla's
I'm going to the table. I'll find a spot.
What are your options? Good steak or whatever the hell Priscilla's making?
Yeah. My corner's fine. Excuse me while I go do a thingy. Yep, I know.
Oh, okay. What honor?
I roasted my steaks up on a former IED disarm. Cooked it up using.
Don't mind me.
It was just to add extra flavor. Hey, who are you, eh? What are you doing in here?
Xanthia, she's getting her tea or coffee. It's fine.
Oh, I thought
Opens up the coffee machine.
it looks like Jello when she walks.
Does some rewiring.
Machinery and knives.
Adds tea to it in place of the coffee.
Investing in a bra. Those things are dangerous.
It's on fire.
Oh, it's okay. We can put it out. Look, we got it. Yeah.
And rewire it back for coffee.
You get one cup. You get no. You get one cup. You have to share with everybody.
You can still blast your way out, maybe. You're still in one piece.
Lieutenant, this is the most. Just scoot over here. Alright, there's your drink.
But at least, like, no one took my spot. The boxes didn't take my spot.
Hey! You can at least
I'm gonna join in over here.
go over here, Taggarty, if you're gonna punch.
I'm gonna get a drink. I'll be right back.
Don't have to be crowded on the corner.
Right.
I just wanted to make sure you weren't alone. You're all good then.
What?
That's all.
You need something.
You wanna, if you wanna stay, you can. I ain't stopping,
I
like,
just didn't want you to be by yourself.
Actium's best pilot.
Now, if you go spread that around, you know it's true.
Mm-hmm. You take care of yourself, alright?
I got moved down, I guess.
Shoot.
Need anything, just let me know.
Come sit over.
Door's always open.
I feel, not gonna lie, I feel awkward being around two superior,
Superior officers? It's not like I'm a real officer anymore. I mean, this is just a merc unit.
It means something, sir, as well as experience.
So, Xanthia, to answer your question, yes. And we're trying to figure out why that was the case. We don't have 100% info on anything yet.
That just throws everything into the wind, I guess. Any idea how they got their hands on the heavy Gauss technology?
Ah! Oh, there's still silver skin in it. What the hell?
Mine was fine.
Alright, I'm gonna have a...
Here, try by mine. Apparently I got a good piece. Because...
No, Sprick's already rolled for me. I got a 5 on mine. It's horrible.
I rolled mine 17.
I didn't roll mine. I just... I'm fine. I'm rolling.
Sign them on top of every location. Everything's fine.
Xanthia, all I can say is that it has to be actual...
We're not going to talk about it.
That's the only way they could have had those type of weapons.
Those type of weapons, those type of tanks.
LVX.
I heard Bravo Lance ran in... Or not Bravo, Charlie Lance ran into mechs. Definitely sounds like official ones. Griffins and Orions, was it?
Yeah, I'm mad we didn't even get any scrap out of any of this. Things went to shit. So we didn't get even scrap payment.
We were more about getting out of debt for C-bills. And we got everyone else's paychecks to worry about.
Well, we've got to get out of the red first before we can pay paychecks.
Yeah, so that was the main concern.
Good.
So,
my boys care about me.
You gonna look for one of these, Sergeant?
Well, I don't really. I mean,
And no steel and polymer.
I was actually saying, I heard high quality was armor, but it wouldn't be just that one part. Probably be my entire right arm, because from what the docs told me, my shoulder
this is the
is
entire
hampered.
arm. Yeah, it is the entire arm. Lost it
Just the
during a,
sleeve fits over it. That's
ejection
all.
malfunction.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just got a cuff here. That way it's space safe. That's it.
Do I even want to know?
I don't know. But I appreciate the advice. I would like. I've noticed some unique things when I was looking at the options on prosthetics. Some of them have heard talk about them having special qualities to them.
Special features,
No
as they are called.
Prosthetic.
No, nothing like that. It wouldn't be a gun.
Or a baton, or a taser.
I mean, to be
Or
fair, I
claws.
have baton and taser.
I mean, it could just have a vibration function to it.
That's going too far. Just because...
I'm not gonna say anything because I know it's. I'm probably gonna. No, I'm not gonna say anything.
Yeah, Taggarty's gonna be ending up inspecting her gadgets.
I was gonna say, he wouldn't need the additional gadgets in order to do the inspection. I have faith in the man.
Rolling for PTSD. 3.
Are you okay? I don't think he's okay. I think his last experience was not a good one.
Oh boy. I'm so sorry.
Apology accepted.
What was her name and where did she touch you? Show me on the doll.
Excuse me. Without the innuendo, I have a man's relief. Ah.
Her name was Masani, and
Ooh, can
her
open.
father was a general.
Oh God.
Oh, you fucked the general's daughter. You poor
She
man.
didn't tell me. She did not tell me.
You're just hiding back here?
And she was on.
Yes.
She was on.
Who fucked who? I fucked your mom. Wait, you don't have one because you're from a test tube.
You fucked a tube, sir?
That's a low blow, even for you, Morris.
I'm sorry, I've been having one hell of a day. Read.
In your hand, by the way, in your hand, you'll see there's a bottle of vodka in his hand.
I'm sorry.
I think we.
Why do you have a bottle of water? Just a flat out bottle of water. And the commander's back! Woo! Maybe he'll see this little corner over here.
Please don't let that go. Please don't let that go into like.
Oh, he does! He does see the little corner! Oh, he goes to his own corner.
This is the
fun table.
I'm getting away from all this. Don't follow me.
Saying the commander's not fun, sir?
I mean,
No, I'm saying work sometimes isn't fun.
not when he's all work, no play. I feel like every conversation I have with Commander, it's always work. Does he even do anything for fun?
I hate you. I now have a song stuck in my head.
Did I get the Fifth Harmony song stuck in your head? Accidentally.
You got a really old classical song stuck in my head, and I can't stand it.
Work.
Xanthia, have you ever seen the inside of an airlock when it's open?
Yes, I have. It was a training in Free Worlds.
Perhaps I can help, sir. Something about blessing rains down somewhere in Terra.
I bless the rains down in Africa.
South America?
No, it's Africa.
I've never been there. I've never been there. I don't know.
I've never been to Terra. No.
Africa by Toto. Come on. Again, don't tell Jack I own like a bunch of Lost Tech records. Jesus.
I'm sorry, Lieutenant. Until I actually hear the music, I won't be able to understand.
Sing us a song to the piano man. Sing us a song tonight.
Do you really want me to start singing, Lieutenant?
I only know like.
Do you even know how to sing?
Excuse me, yes I do.
I've never heard you sing before.
It's generally because I do it in the shower.
Everyone does it in the shower.
What the fuck is going on?
I'm gonna have to go back to work, aren't I?
Yep. We all are.
Major, may I make a simple request first?
We're gonna go for some of that, and if you have any other tools we need from engineering, and the others are grabbing some food while we do that.
I have no idea where we left the toolbox, so y'all
Put it down in the neck bag.
Okay, what if we get ourselves a good old-fashioned grill at one point, sir? Like
a little hibachi? Or
are you talking big old smoker?
Well, no, but now you can
Ah,
go to the mech
sorry,
lab with
Ted.
the two of them and get the tool box.
Ma'am, is he free to go?
What am I watching?
Lieutenant.
What is going on?
We're about to go grab some pieces to fix the burner. I'm not sure what's up.
Lieutenant.
Alright, what's going on?
Yeah.
Yes?
You can call me Chief. You don't need to call me Lieutenant. Chief.
Yeah, because if you say lieutenant while I'm around,
Chief.
Chief, is he free to go? Is there a problem here?
Yeah.
you almost got eaten.
I am opening the door. Stand back.
The security officer has a question. What's up?
Leave it open.
Is he free to go, or did you need him for something?
No, he's good. You can stay with me for a moment. What's your name again?
Tony.
We're gonna be off.
What did you say? It was Tony?
Tony, yes.
Oh, Tony. Chief Reyes is looking for you. It was really urgent. You gotta go. You gotta go find him. He's like in his office or something. Thank you, George.
Yes, ma'am. I'll get right on that.
Yeah, he was real serious about it. He told me to come up here and look for you.
He's stuck in his office. You should probably go and open that door.
No, Chief Reyes. He's waiting for you in his office.
I understand. Yes, ma'am.
Pretty sure that's the fastest
No, like-
meal I've ever eaten in my life. What do you need from us?
Yes.
So, if I could, like, just eat something
Return to your duties.
Xanthia.
Yes, ma'am.
Kidding me. Is this about that shit again?
Regular patrols. Okay?
I'm just gonna
Sound
go
good?
eat for a bit.
I'm just
You
waiting
guys
for
wanna
Jenkins.
hang out here at the mess hall? Well, then
Yeah,
go-
Jenkins, your cohort is waiting.
We'll go to the airlock. We'll get ready for the spacewalk. The others went down to the mech lab to get the tools, so you can go to the break room, wait there, because we'll be passing the break room to get before we do the
Cynthia, I'm
airlock.
gonna need you to come with us.
I'm gonna get some food.
Go get some food.
You guys are dismissed.
Yes.
Can you go with us real quick?
Oh boy, what is it?
You don't need me for anything else, Lieutenant.
The password.
Oh boy. Then why didn't you just do it yourself?
Because I was ordered by Reyes to go get you.
That's the orders I was looking for.
Shipment just came in. Shut up, Jack. That was fun, Jack.
Oh.
Hey, is this something I can bother you with?
Yes, make it fast. Apparently Jack needs me.
Oh, well. See, someone broke into my bank account. Goddamn.
Oh boy.
And, yeah, that was about a week ago, and they ordered a fuck ton of candy and made a huge charge in my account. And
I
I've
heard
been
about that.
trying to find out where this came from. I'm having no luck.
I'll look into it.
Here, this is everything I got. It's not much, but...
It'll help.
Appreciate it.
No problem. I want to be off this fucking cough. Fucking... Nope. Okay. Why is it doing that?
Get to the bottom of this.
I love bottoms. Or getting to the bottom of things.
Fuck. Lieutenant, please.
That was an accident. My brain shut off mid-speak.
Was it?
Please, could you bring up the thing to input the password?
That's new.
Again, the ship should not have an AI.
Captain Override, password prompt. Captain Override, password prompt.
You see two fields. Username.
We need a username now,
What's
too.
his name? What's his name? Devlin? Something like that?
C.
Captain Devlin.
Daddy underscore Devlin.
And then we'll type that in. Let me set that down. And then the password. What was it again?
God, what was it? It was something mommy.
You wrote it down.
Numbers. I wrote it
Something
down.
mommy 69.
I wrote it down.
Timeless, you reach into your pocket and pull out your crumpled notepad. And there you see Peekaboo Mommy 69.
Peekaboo mommy 69.
Right.
Whom's the fuck?
Enter.
Fuck.
Username.
Probably didn't like the username.
Okay, not Daddy Devlin. Just Captain Daddy. It's something Daddy. It has to be.
Hold on.
Are we sure?
Let's see.
Potentially, I have one other option.
Everyone in the room roll a d20.
Oh, fuck.
15.
14.
18.
Waiting on Sakura.
18. Looked up on my water. God damn it. Water.
Okay, I don't think we can hear that.
Oh, do we lose Sakura?
Huh? 18.
Everyone's 18. Okay, for some reason I can't hear it. That's weird. Okay, so anyone who rolled a 15 or higher knows if we keep putting in wrong usernames, this account might time out. Sakura, you, being a military person, understand that this was a military vessel. As such, naming conventions have not changed that much in terms of last name first initial for literally hundreds of years.
It's not try. Shit. It's good much.
Well, why don't we
It's a 700-year-old ship.
His name in it.
Oh, it's a 700-year-old ship. Nothing changes.
AI, what's Daddy's name?
Structure usernames.
Structure.
Devlin C.
Want me to try that?
No. Naming conventions don't change in that much time. Last name, first initial.
First initial. Devlin C.
Devlin? Okay, I'll
Is his first initial C, or is that just Captain?
I believe it is.
Yeah.
Alright.
Captain Devlin C was. What was.
What if Devlin is the first name?
Could be.
That's right. Devlin C.
Then we'd have to figure out what his last name is.
I think his name.
Do you have your pad with you? Public records, see if you get anything.
Oh, 700-year-old. I'd have to search back. Also get access to Comstar's records.
Peekaboo Mommy 69.
Mommy 69.
On the computer, you begin to see the personal logs of one Captain Charles Devlin, prior of the ship. Stardate 355 years prior.
300
fucking genius.
355.
This ship was one of the last ships to survive the assault on New Vandenberg. When the Davians came through, it escaped. However, the captain knew this ship was going to be too valuable and didn't want any of the critical information in his logs and personal files to fall into Davian hands. As such, he sealed himself from the inside in the closet to ensure that the ship's passwords would never be extracted from his body. He died with the ship. You also learn he was an incredible pervert from the sheer amount of porn, fiction, and other things that was all over, and then applied a number of personal, very distinct patches to the ship's artificial intelligence, which is referenced several times. There is, in fact, a supporting AI built into this ship.
Lieutenant, do you have a flash drive by hand?
Currently, there is a list of the relevant patches that are applicable.
Lieutenant?
Yes, I do.
Do you have a drive? Is it one you're not using?
I carry a lot of empty drives with me just in case.
You begin to copy them.
I'm open.
Sakura, I'm sorry, for some reason I can't hear you again. I'm getting that bug. I don't know why. Yep. Looking at the patches, you are able to go and compile a complete list of the relevant patches that will look like they are overlays, basically applied to the in the assist interaction synth as it was referred to at the time. These are completely aftermarket and were a very unique personalization on the part of a captain who had singular tastes.
404, don't judge me. I'm attempting to make a copy of all of those personality modules onto that drive Xanthia just handed me.
Rolling!
God damn it.
With a natural 20. We are forward compatible to modern OSs and will be available for your personal use.
God fucking damn it, Timeless. God fucking damn it, Timeless.
Cards are still up. Cards are still up, please.
God damn it.
Alright, we need to make sure Commander and the Majors get to see this.
Right.
Are you boys having fun over there? You got it figured out? Fixed?
Please roll a d20.
18.
6.
12.
With a 6, Doctor, you don't notice anything. With a 17 and what was the other roll?
18.
With a 17 and an 18, there's a very particular file at the bottom of the patch list which really catches your attention.
I'm too far away, I guess.
Yeah, go down.
What is that?
We got
Uninstall.
Oh no.
We don't have enough power to make that choice. We don't. But it needs to be made. Don't you fucking... Jack. Jack, no. Jack, the commander needs to know first. Please.
That
I will get you court-martial, motherfucker.
Chief. Lieutenant, that might be essential to the entire core of this ship. If we take away the AI, everything could shut down.
Minimize that for the moment.
The commander's looking for you, Chief.
Bring him here.
Bring him in here now.
Only apply to the specific program installed, not the AI itself.
Still better to ask the commander first.
out.
He might actually like this.
Be usable down the line. That'll get on the overlay. Shit.
Hi, welcome to the party. It's a sausage party.
The AI or the overlay?
Okay, to clarify, you cannot copy the AI. The AI is so massive and requires so much power, there's no way you were fitting it on a flash drive. Also, it's so diverse. It's essentially, it's a program full of programs full of operating systems. It's huge. Also, when we say AI, we are not referring to a personality. It is essentially an intelligent assistant on the ship. What they copied were the specific applications that the prior captain had uploaded to the AI to affect a very particular personality for his needs.
Okay. Just wanted to get it clarified.
Yep, clarified.
Thank you.
Don't worry, your boy Rose is gonna get his own Cortana here soon. It's chill.
Center runner. No.
He is.
I was gonna
He'll be right here.
see if I can able to get a
Commander is on his way.
copy and potentially change it to my own tastes.
I promise that's not what I did.
Promise. Sir.
Boy, I love the sausage party in here.
If it's not too much of a problem, can I get a copy of that?
All right, let's let the commander make his decision before we do anything, and then people can attempt as many copies as they fucking well please.
I mean, I was already making jokes about
The more times you attempt copies, we're probably gonna get closer.
Sergeant Haggerty getting a new arm with a vibration function.
If he orders off, he orders off.
Lieutenant, please no, please, Lieutenant, please no.
Is he on his way?
Yes.
Yeah, don't you hear Sergeant Haggerty's new arm is gonna have a vibration function? Oh.
Lieutenant,
Some interesting shit here you'll see.
No, you get to stay.
Personal information and everything. This most likely was his own personal terminal, and he locked all that information in with his corpse. There's a note with a password on it. We guess the username, and there is backlogs and installed files of the personality and systems of this AI that seems to be promiscuous on board the ship at the moment. Any and all overlays that are causing things like that to happen seem to be under a master uninstall, which should leave the AI itself intact. It's just personality drives and things that the old captain installed to tweak the AI, as it were, to his tastes.
Talk about getting lonely, desperate in space, huh?
So if we uninstall those personality files, we have an active AI for the ship that we might be able to repurpose.
You okay, Haggerty?
Multiple personnel aboard your vessel, I am sorry to report, seem to want to make a copy of this AI's personality files.
Maybe we'll go back to my office and we'll play a couple of those Lost Tech records.
My initial
I don't
thought
know.
is to say, okay.
Oops.
Sure. My initial thought is, fuck no, executive decision, get rid of this shit. Second thought is, are they really lonely, desperate?
Apparently, yes.
But my worry is the more people who attempt to make copies, the closer we may get to corrupting it, and that corruption, one file spreads, it could fuck up the entire AI. I don't think it's worth the risk.
Does every man on this ship want a copy of
For the
it?
sake of playing devil's advocate, I've been hearing those
I mean, there's a lot of things I
quarters,
want.
as I told
but-
you about, there's a lot of people on this ship that aren't really too
Not enough females on board, I guess.
Maybe
here, so to speak.
Well, there's on top of that.
The thing is kind of annoying, honestly.
We could automate certain messages, meal calls, that sort of thing. Might actually be useful for system diagnostic and security as well.
Hey, maybe they'll actually start to like ship.
Yeah, maybe.
I speak in jest. Let's get this thing off the mainframe.
Commander, without all of that, just benign AI that we can code however we see fit would be very beneficial. But
I
that'll
do
clean up
agree
any shit.
with that. How long is it gonna take to weed this thing out? Separate it from
Should
the
get onto that master uninstall file. One button.
One button, that's all it takes.
Bang your head a couple more times?
Yes.
Someone might actually pay top dollar for that.
In front of the commander.
What?
The commander's not looking.
Nothing, sir.
All right.
One moment, please. DM note to all members of the Actium. For a brief moment, computers cycle, lights flicker. At this time, all connected network systems seem to have been purged of the ongoing frivolities in the AI's voice.
Victory tastes
DM note for those in the room. You begin to see a series of windows pop up on the screen in front of Haven Kendrick.
Oh. 4-4, you're still global.
I was told they were in a server room somewhere, or in security with Chief
In a
Reyes.
server room, then I think I know where it
It's on the windows.
Sorry, we're just getting out of global voice. Goes, I'm in diagnostics.
Don't mind me, still dying.
The ship is beginning to register hundreds of trouble tickets, which is now forwarding to engineering. It is literally identifying everything it feels is wrong. Essentially, it wants you to repair it and letting you know where all of the pain points are.
Wait, that's actually really useful. Hold on.
Yeah.
That's nice.
This is where engineering can focus. How is it blocking
However-
logs?
However, what you notice is it hits certain parts of the ship and the information stops. There's dead areas that aren't connected or don't seem to be communicating properly with one another.
There's areas where the lights might still be on, power's still off, network's not connected. So we haven't gotten on board yet.
I get how this can be very beneficial. The big problem here is I'm looking at both sides. We see a lot of surefire spots that need to be fixed, and that's really going to help us with getting her up and running. The downside is I see a massive fucking bill here.
Well, we are going to get a pay bump since we have offset some of it.
A little bit. It's a little bit.
I knew she needed fixing. We'll handle priority things first.
Plans stay the same. Get the mech bay down below up and running so we can operate at quicker capacity. Regardless.
diagnostic of the ship begins to display, you begin to see a three-dimensional rotational image on the screen of the ship. The entire exterior armor on the rear of the ship begins flashing. Percentages begin coming up. Rear armor is missing on most of one end of this vessel, and there is no exterior armor.
Big ship.
Yep. Big ship, and God, she's
Trouble tickets are currently flooding engineering.
Commander, if I may, a suggestion. I can handle engineering, but please, if I were you, I'd get a copy of. Not so much a copy. Transfer the AI.
Mr. C,
towards
let me take you
our
on that offer, Lieutenant, with the music.
And then close it off to just those two.
Yep. I'm waiting until I'm useful. I just gonna sit here, I guess.
Unless this turns into someone's office down the line.
right. Said that. Shit. A big concern is that external structure as well. Why she is not doing a job.
Should I make a private call to engineering? Make sure Rawlings doesn't chew our heads off.
Bring her down here.
Understood.
What's the good news and the bad news?
Chief Engineer Rawlings to the Armory. Chief Engineer Rawlings to the Armory. I'll pick her up.
Thank
Yeah, because I feel like I was brought down here for no reason.
We wouldn't have gotten in here without you.
Mm-hmm.
Came up with the idea.
Just sat here.
You have a new ship AI.
Oh boy, is it... Do I get to take care of the baby?
Make sure it behaves.
Ugh.
Yeah, you get to take care of the baby.
Do I get to name it and give it my own personality core?
You gotta bring that up to the commander.
I'm sure I can come up with something better than the daddy stuff.
Walk and talk, we gotta go pick up the engineer.
Right, I was actually asking you to come with me to the armory because did you...
This was the device that the emitter, yep, that revealed the password.
I see. So this belongs to
Gonna see if
old
I-
what's-his-face, the pervert.
Yep. It's busted now, but I'm gonna see if I can fix it or something.
Might be a good idea.
Or at least, yeah.
Well, as weird as it is, I'm not about to turn my nose up to something that could be a golden egg.
No. Where's
Right here.
Something weird's happening with the computer, like about a minute ago. Yeah. Getting like all these requests from admin. I don't know what that is.
So when do I get to take a crack at it and see what it's like? Or is everyone still gonna like, oh, let's get engineering involved and...
What did you say?
Can I take a crack at the AI?
You want to explain what's going on?
Oh hey, a glimpse of your future. Cool, lol. Shut up, Spatula.
Take a look.
Let the DM explain what you see.
He's not there. Oh, he's in the corner. He's like...
Explain to her what she's seeing here. He called her down.
Chief Rollins.
So, what are you naming the baby?
Right now, this terminal looks
Oh
like it was
boy, I get to name the baby.
Also, this terminal seems to be getting fed information from what appears to be an automated.
Well, the commander says I have to name it?
An artificial helper, if you will.
Did he?
It is currently identifying
I don't know.
every pain point, things that aren't right, things that need repairing, and discover there is power and networking to the ship that has been connected.
That's my idea.
It's urine, his
Basically,
kid.
it's telling you where it hurt.
Oh.
What even is this?
I don't want to...
We unfucked
Look.
the ship's AI.
Look, I understand the commander's a handsome guy,
Doing its job.
but he's not my type. I don't want to have a baby with the commander.
I'm not telling you said that.
Oh, he's right there. He probably could have hurt me.
So,
Never mind, the commander's too busy to even pay attention.
as you said, we unfucked the AI. It seems that the
commander's not your
previously had this ship before.
Yes, the commander is not my type. But I did call him handsome. I did say he's handsome. Major Darling isn't even my type.
In the presence of an actual functional lost tech AI, you are really, really having a hard time staying away from that console.
He's getting jack tingles.
Oh, look, he's got the tingles. Jack, you might want to step away.
Right before we see the good news and the bad news. The good news is,
Oh, he's got the twitch.
less,
This is full of bursting.
less vet rats.
Let me just.
Where all of these things. Yes.
It's like talking to It's like talking to Smeargle. It's Smeagol. My precious. Oh God.
That's the good news. We have a list here. If you can contain yourself. So we can probably speed up repairs and get ourselves to full capacity sooner than expected.
There's a lot of problems with this ship. And before we can get it working, like, really, we kind of need to do a lot of stuff. Like, we understand that there's a lot of problems. This is great. This is good. This is all thumbs up. But do not expect us to have this ship working tomorrow. Okay?
Oh,
You have to be realistic
That's
about
it.
it.
Yeah, I am being realistic about that. That's why I'm trying to say, like,
It's something about the nose, I think. Do you ever notice how the commander has that weird crook to his nose?
Yes.
It's a bit pointed.
Holy shit.
What?
yeah, it's
Ship's kind of angry.
that's the bad news. There's a lot that still needs fixed. Not to mention here.
I think we broke the ship's ass. You have a heated floor? I want a heated floor.
When it gets too hot.
Not my plumbing.
Look at this here.
What the fuck?
I should bring out a 3D overlay of the ship.
Oh god.
Showing the structural integrity on the outside armor levels. The rear end is completely missing.
So this one internal network. What? Did you hear that?
Overall, hull integrity would be roughly 20%. So we're definitely going to have to. Holy shit! Is there any way to get this thing to shut up for a moment?
There's a little volume button on the top right corner. Just press on it. Should mute it.
There, should we mute it? It's not working. I think it'll mute after it goes through the first list of others.
You know, I think they work good together. Like, I mean, kind of.
Commander and Captain.
It's a little iffy.
You just have to let it run its course.
Pet project, you know, Commander Daddy and Cadet Kitten and all that.
I don't want to talk or think about the cadet right now. There's too many issues on that regard. I didn't even get my questions in. The commander immediately showed up. Oh, and another thing, I'll have to talk to you later.
Talk about the leopard, not to talk about like anything else.
I see, got it.
Why are we even holding this?
Putting in a work order to have engineers.
Jack, remember what we talked about?
To make sure we're able to get the mech base down below up and active as soon as possible. Because the moment we can get those
We're
active.
working on the fuses there already, so that's
Good,
fine.
good.
But he needs to get that stupid crane thing working. Like we worked on it all day and couldn't make any progress.
What about Major
Keeps
Morris?
giving me some excuses about.
I haven't really gotten to know Major Morris that much, alright?
Team haven't even tried planning.
Oh, you like the little tiny twink types of Dominic.
Figure it out. That's your work to do.
Fuck Dominic. Alright? He's too fucking small. I bet whatever's between his legs is even smaller. If Mr. Dominic Phoenix can please a woman without using his own cooking, that'll be surprising.
This console is now being flooded with thousands and thousands of trouble tickets. It is
Lieutenant Drakeson, I hate to do this to you, but do you know what this is?
It's a knife hand, yes.
This is a knife hand in the medium rest position. Would you like to see a knife hand in the upper attack position?
No, I would not like to see it, but I'm making
I'm gonna
it.
need you to stop speaking on whether or not Dominic can please a woman.
Dominic can't. That's the answer.
Commander, I had thought about it even before we had this down here. I was going to try and move some engineering down here with hammocks in this area outside. There's one. Well, it's around the corner. You know, like down the end of the corridor? Because we've been working on the mech lab so often that we're so far away from our quarters. You know? So, with
Makes
your
sense.
permission, we just put some hammocks down here. We got to get out of bucks. We're going crazy.
Make it cost efficient, and you got yourself a deal.
Yeah, with your permission, Connor, we could turn this into a little bunk area for the engineering. That would let us stay up all night and work through these tickets.
Got it. Do you have personalized quarters yet?
Yeah, Commander, but you know, it's better for morale when we like sleep with
5,000. Holy shit.
Do you want me to go through it? I do.
You know,
like,
I
it
think
won't be
Chief
that
Engineer
hard.
Rawlings wins at
we
our bet.
gave
She's got 5,300 issues now.
I want to take a crack at the AI.
AI's transferred to your office. Take as many cracks at it as you want.
Yeah, transfer it. They can still have access to all the tickets.
It's already been transferred.
Good.
It's the only thing on this terminal.
Yeah.
Terran lady.
Commander saw to that.
Anchor. Miss Anchor.
Miss Anchor. Miss Anchor. Yeah, Miss Anchor. Yeah. So she can have my quarters. You know. I'm sure she'll be much better there.
I'll have words with her in the futures about it. To determine how the other officers are going to.
Attention.
Between the two of us,
9,572 e-tickets available. System scan, 25%.
She was in here earlier, by the way, like when this.
Oh, that's only 25? That's only a quarter.
I think she wins.
Yeah.
She wins on the fixing department.
We'll
I still get the AI.
We'll bring some stuff down. We're doing a spacewalk. You got any mech pilots who need some experience? We can chaperone them outside.
Go ask around, take volunteers.
Alright, there's one right there. There's one literally right there.
Yeah? You want to come in a spacewalk? I put a knife through my hand during chow time, so I can't go. I need a replacement.
I'll go. Give it one.
Don't worry about it. It's fine.
What?
They threw a knife and I caught it, but it went all the way through. It's fine. They stitched it. It's good.
Wait! Why are they throwing the knife?
They gave me so much morphine before I came down here. It's awesome.
We
keep non-metal utensils so people can't do shit like that. Are you telling me that a plastic knife went through your hand?
She's. I threw it up in the air. I mean, it was an unavoidable accident.
Interesting.
Systems are now online.
Wait, what just came online?
Your identification registration services now online. 10,000 plastic items. Identified 103 personnel.
Is it identifying the old personnel of the, or crew of the ship?
Wanna come in the baseball? We gotta get going.
Go
We're
ahead.
gonna be doing the Alpha Charlie. Have you been to the mech labs, Commander?
New issues detected.
Oh, it's over 9,000. Diverting, muting, muting audio cues, converting to visual cues.
Access denied.
What?
Head engineer not detected. Please note, use of the system is by unauthorized personnel is against Penal Code 9252.
It won't let me mute it. Oh.
Shut that thing off. Let's go.
Attention, attention.
Turning off. Hardwired.
Diverting.
Give me access. That's all I need. Gotta steal the head engineer's access codes. Jesus.
Yes, sir.
Oh boy.
Chief, do you still need the item, or is this taken to be secondary? I heard. It's good news.
Has the commander heard?
I believe so.
Lieutenant?
Yeah. What's that?
Actually, so.
Pulls out the pistol.
Question on the most recent computer blip. When the systems came back up this last
Yep,
last
just
change to the computer, looks like someone reverted out some patches and cleared things up.
yeah. Just report to your chief. Report to your chief on that regard. You'll have a lot to repair.
Okay, well, so on that topic,
take this.
There's a new process running at admin level that is absolutely spamming repair tickets in the thousands.
What is that? Through with you.
Okay.
Toss in the gun cabinet. We're fine.
Your gun in your office?
At that good.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Sir, I had one small thing for you.
Thank you.
Chief of Engineering lied to my face earlier. Well,
elaborate.
she ordered me to go after one of her men and grab him. Not sure what for. As soon as I brought him back, she told me that he was free to go. She then told me that you were looking for me. Ordered me to go after you.
Oh yeah, I was there.
Clear that that was not the case.
I was there. Yes. Now about the other thing. I'm gonna stop you for a second here. Reyes.
Well, I did that, and then you gave me a glass of vodka for dinner.
I need to rejoin the world. 'Cause my shit is scuffed. There we go. That should fix it. Actually, I don't know if I have to do like a full restart. I think doing this will just fix it.
I kick your ass.
Guys, can I?
Winning that last fight.
Aye.
Listen. Come on right now.
Power armor, Commander. Battle armor's a lot bigger.
Yeah.
When does this happen?
I would know.
Okay, but seriously, how do you get your cheekbones
Commander.
so sharp? What kind of contour are you using? Your eyes look beautiful.
You know that request I
Let's
placed?
walk.
Oh, let's not. Dang it.
Permission to extend the offer to Cadet
I think somebody should. Probably should.
Extend the offer to her, see if she wants to tag along with us. No, it's not just security. Security, some infantry, Adam's coming with, Sebastian, Jason, Jack. One mech.
You're really risking to let the wildcat loose.
I think it'd be good for her. Plus, she and I haven't spoke very often, and like to clear the air, as it were.
I'll think about it.
Understood.
When do you plan on
We can
making
now
this
start
trip?
closing doors since we have that whole shenanigans.
As soon as we are in New Vandenberg space, I will be asking for a divert. One system Galactic West.
Permission to humor the idea, but you can approach her and inquire if she'd be interested in such an endeavor. My official response and degree of permission probably depend on how she responds.
Closer to the time of deployment as well, I imagine. I don't know how far we are from Vandenberg, but I imagine we're not next door.
Well, thing is, you saw the readings on that terminal, right? The whole integrity of this ship is almost non-existent. We're not going to be jumping anywhere with her unless we get that patched up.
Been water for a while then.
At least for a little bit more.
In that case,
newly acquired information, getting the mech bay up and running, we should do a bit better on our next drops and next runs. As long as our contractors decide not to screw us over again. We're gonna take a few more additional efforts to guarantee that doesn't do.
Screw over.
Perhaps I extend the request to collect their man out to Vandenberg, and they send some people out for him then. They contacted me as soon as his blood was flagged.
It's a good idea. See if they're willing to meet in the middle.
Sure thing.
Right. I'm gonna go see the major.
Solid.
Connor.
I'm not good. Sorry. You would have seen. That's why I'm.
Let's go this way.
Hey, you all good in there?
we're treating general voice as the cop, by the way. So it goes up into general.
Commander asked me to wipe the medical file of Cadet Kala.
The real file?
Yep.
There's 3 copies to it.
I pretended to wipe it. I still have mine.
He'll check. Do it. Keep yours. Keep mine. Wipe
It's on my
the
tablet.
medical
And
copy.
I don't let it touch
We'll
my
have 2
server.
spares. Very good. Well, 2 spares. We'll have plenty if we need it, but it's too dangerous. Fucking die to do that. So if we gotta trick them both, we'll trick
I
them
don't fucking care about her comfort at this rate.
That's security. That is security priority 1 now. So I'm telling you, as chief security, that for security purposes,
Like, if she wants to be more friendly as a pilot,
keep your copy.
she needs to be more friendly with the rest of us. Because I'm a pilot too.
Have a word with her.
Fucking
Have a word with her. Don't worry.
I'm laying my ass out for Delta
I'm going
Lance.
to
I don't even remember the shit that happened.
her back. Hostility with hostility. It's not gonna work out.
Anyone a piece of chocolate?
Lone Ranger's character.
Hello, Major.
Lone Ranger's character
I'm
has
good.
a failure in his right mag boot and is currently held onto the side of the ship by 1.
Would you, if you see Cadet A on before I do, will you inform her that I'd like a word?
Okay. Just as a heads up, she is inebriated at the moment. And
know.
having
Yeah,
fun
we
with the
saw.
rest of the mech warriors, so I wouldn't
I prefer to speak to
necessarily
her
ruin that right now.
in this state, actually, because it's
Okay.
going to be something positive, and she might be more inclined.
Okay. You know what? I'm not necessarily going to tell her to go and find you.
Attempt an in situ.
I think it's better if it's a natural occurrence instead of we hunt her down.
Fair enough.
Still
I
no
talk to you really
word
quick.
on the intel.
I mean, the intel is exactly what I told you. Is they were, as far as we know, rebel forces that were
Okay.
attacked.
Rolled a 14.
Alright.
It's more of
But you eventually use
the Capellan screwed us, which
click back on and
we kind of expected, but we didn't expect them to do it up front. We expected it, on the back end
your
of
foot
things.
slams against the hull and you feel the reverberation up your legs and into your skull.
And Reyes, just wanted to give you a quick reminder. I know you're dealing with a lot right now, but when we have something like the security alert earlier, where you tell everybody to leave doors open, make sure you go ahead and do the opposite and tell everybody
Yeah.
when to resume closing doors, because there was a
That
little bit
only
of
just
confusion.
recently cleared. My apologies. Maybe
Yeah, you're
5,
good, you're
10
good.
minutes
I
ago
was-
we
I
just
was
cleared
just-
that out.
So, just want to make sure word gets passed appropriately, because even I was starting to wonder, are we still doing this? Or,
It took us a while to
if
figure it out.
necessary, just make an occasional announcement saying to keep doing it. That way people don't forget, or, just things like, hey, I'm in the shower, I can't hear any announcements. And when I come out of the shower, hey,
Jesus.
I get reminded. So,
nice.
Oh.
That's it. Sure you don't want a piece?
Give it
Did
to
you at
us.
least get dinner today?
Nope.
I did.
Too busy.
Wait, stop being busy.
I'm gonna have to have cookies.
I have
on a plate
MREs.
for you. No, you need real food. That shit's gonna back you up. When's the last time you took a shit?
Oh god. Oh god, why are you asking that question?
No, serious fucking question. You're eating nothing but MREs. It's nothing but fucking fiber.
Major.
When's the last time you took a shit?
3 days ago.
Dominic,
You can tell by the
Dominic
smell in the
saves me
bathroom.
some food. He leaves me
Okay.
a bit of food. I do get some.
All right.
on occasion.
All right, because you made steaks today, but
Okay,
I'd almost
but-
say they were a mistake.
On regard to that major, quick question. Do you think Dominic can please women besides with his cooking?
Alright. Permission to be dismissed.
I don't know. I want your opinion on this. Do you think he's capable? I mean, he's the right height.
It's not about the size, it's about how you use it.
I mean, there's other things you can use too.
Alright. I'm gonna be honest, Major. Listen, either he has a shrimp down there, or he has like a sandworm, and there's no in between. That's how it is with the short people.
I mean, I bet he's equipped with a baby fist. He's got the baby fist going.
I just hear you make fun of short people.
Go make an example, Chief. Go make an example.
Please don't give me a knife hand.
Please don't give me knife hand.
I don't know if I did. Did I?
Okay.
Okay.
Takes your mom.
Wow.
What the fuck?
Oh, absolutely not.
Wow.
So can he?
Keep up with the good work. Thank you.
Oh my goodness.
I hate to do this, but I'm about to step on your.
All over you. Also, sorry I kicked your mop.
What's my title?
Apparently he's chief of sanitation now. I don't know if that's true.
Here.
Listen, you have my full permission to kick this security officer in the shin.
Well, that'll probably break my toe, but thank you, I appreciate it.
Use your mop instead.
The unarmored part, the little
How about I
blocky
just
bit
like
right there.
make it hard for him to see?
That's even better.
That's even better.
Yeah.
Alright.
Alright.
Fine, I guess that's the solution.
Miss,
Yes, what do you need?
Listen, there is no gravity. It should not weigh.
We, currently our mech bay is flooded with errors.
Yes, work on them. Or engineering will work on most of them. Just focus on your mechs.
We can't. Our computers are entirely clogged with them.
I will be around to fix them and get them back in order, okay? Just work on what you were working on.
This is fantastic.
No, you need to mute. You need to mute it. Okay, listen. You're gonna really have to learn how to mute it.
Oh, more than one.
Hand me the station radio.
Excuse me.
Oh, here you go.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Oh, sorry.
Thank you.
Am I muted now?
Just wanted to give you a heads up, Rawlings. I was perusing down in the mech labs, and I think one of them has paneling that's missing. I could have sworn I could see stars through the.
Major. The radio down. Major, I'm gonna need you to just give me one hot second here because there's a lot of chatter in my ear right now.
You're lucky you're a chief, or else I wouldn't be able to baton you.
Oh, where's my
Security officer, are you brandishing a baton on someone?
It was warranted.
No, Lieutenant, I am not.
It was
That
warranted.
didn't happen.
Good man.
Nope, that did not happen. Nope.
I have a mop stuck to my hand.
There we go.
Sounds like a personal problem.
It is. It is.
Hey, you.
You look like you all looked at a black shark.
Yeah, that's an understatement.
We're only going for kind of
Mm-hmm.
stuff, though.
As I heard.
Yep, still loading up tickets. You need help with... Fuck. Second.
Words, Adrian.
Yes. Indeed.
I think he was gonna say, do you need help with anything, Lieutenant?
No, I'm fine.
That. Okay.
Alright.
I would offer you a drink, but I can see you're working.
Mm-hmm.
Leave it to it, huh?
So the only other major clans, like Wolves, Ghost Bear, Jade Falcon, and of course, Smoke Jaguars.
Not
The only other one I'm aware of would be, Snow Ravens.
Snow Raven. There was Snow Raven, Wolf, now Wolf in Exile also. I think the Wolf is Jade Wolf.
Why are they getting? Why are engineering requests coming to the MechTechs?
Amalgamation between
Did back in the past, did engineers and MechTechs work together?
Was the non-exile Wolf was supposed to be absorbed into Jade Falcon, but they managed to strike a deal. Well, Wolf would still be its own entity, but they answered to Jade Falcon, hence Jade Wolf. So we have that, but then you have now Wolf in Exile, which is running the invasion corridor. From what I understand, they're cool with the SLDF, I think. Contrary to Callan sucked on
Yeah, that's who. That's probably the reason why.
Yeah.
Towns have a lot of sway in Lyran's face.
Yeah,
At least they do now.
From what I read, he went to the naval ring.
He did. Kicked out.
Ah. Huh. Anyway.
Went to the naval ring alongside Kai Allerleo and I believe First Prince Hans, or not Hans, but Victor Ian Steinerdavian.
Yeah, Victor planning a Victor.
His older cousin, or his younger cousin. Actually, it was Taylor Kell's younger cousin.
Oh. Huh. I did.
Very distant relation.
Not too surprising, I guess. Anyway, yeah,
It's royalty.
Yeah, the main invasion clans were Jade Falcon, Wolf, Ghost Bear, and Smoke Jaguar, and then two were the other clans that came in later to help with it would be, I believe, Star Adder, Cat, and Diamond Shark. Which
Johnny was mentioning earlier, and now I just say that clicks. They were a 2 kid.
Yes,
but I thought they were wiped out.
They got that would be Smoke Jag that was mostly wiped out.
No, they were most recently wiped out. As
Smoke
far
Jag
as
got
the Battle of 2 Kid was concerned, a lot of the clan
2
forces
Kid
effectively got destroyed.
A lot of Crusaders specifically got pretty mauled. Ghost Bear did alright. Wolf did the best. Smoke Jaguar just got annihilated. Fucking been well under the. They've been well under the cut line and they got toasted. Fuck. Pretty much all the wars both come.
Okay.
Ouch. Diamond
Talk
Shark
about
got
pride.
hit pretty bad.
Talk about pride coming before the fall.
Ilcon Color Alaric tried to warn them, but they didn't want to listen. From what I understand. Anyway.
Luckily, I didn't have to worry about all that clan stuff.
Clan politics hurts my head.
Were you looking for me or something?
I just, I'm officially off duty.
Okay.
No, I just, it's gonna be roaming for a bit before I retire.
Might as well go ahead and rest up right now.
I know, but I still wanted to at least visit Major Darlin, but I know he's busy at the moment. Also, might as well, don't want to turn in too early. Apparently there's some fun going around every corner.
Mm-hmm. What did I just walk in on?
Don't scuff the floor with your armor. Come on.
Positioning a wet floor side.
Okay. I'm totally used.
You know what I'd say? Just let the cook handle it.
That's why I prefer.
While I was sleeping. What the fuck's going on?
You want me to really answer that?
That's why heals are better. Yeah.
Give me fucking both at the same time. Give me like a.
I figured as
Think of it
much.
this way, Commander. She's not by the Viper, not jumping on top of Max.
We need a wet floor sign.
You know what? On that note, come with me.
Wet floor sign.
Careful to wet floor out there.
I think we would have one.
We needed one more to complete, and I figured it would be pertinent to bring on someone who needs a bit more cohesion with people anyway.
Well, no cohesion better than drunken cohesion.
Exactly. That's the idea.
It's not for me. I wonder how does my life go on? Many chances I've seen before, but now somebody knocked on my door. I woke up feeling empty like a hallway. And away the sweet that passed me by. There's no storm it won't stand, but away more. Just everything about you can't stop myself. Something's just begun. Tell me why I would think about you. Don't go away. I will stay for you.
Probably best I still wait.
Taps the floor. I love this fucking boat.
Oh, Major, the stories I could tell you about today.
Yeah, just wait outside.
Speaking of stories, I got a door opening. Lieutenant Xanthia. Major's been waiting for you.
Doc, if
I'm gonna
we
stay
can have the
on
room for a few minutes.
Just bang on the wall if you need me.
Yeah, I can always thumb the button on the bed if I need to. They took my stash, Drakeson. Apparently medical is very unhappy with the fact that I indulge in Canopan proclivities.
Welcome to my office.
I'm not happy to be visiting another person in medical 2 weeks in a row.
Well, it is the job.
Why'd you do it?
You're my Lance, you're my lieutenant. I saw you take the hit. And you weren't responding. And whatever the hell hit you, that... Look, my head's fuzzy, maybe I'm not remembering it right, but... That hit hard. It did not feel like a... I can't put my finger on it, but something about it just doesn't feel right, my memory. Oh, well, the drugs are kicking in, but...
Those tanks were armed with a new technology. 2 years old, apparently now. Heavy Gauss rifles.
Holy shit.
200 kilogram tungsten rod. Flying at that force.
No wonder there's nothing left of the night. I just saw you freeze up and they were lining up the shot. You'd have done the same for me.
But I couldn't.
I hear you took pretty effective command, though.
I don't remember if I did take command.
Well, from what I hear from Elkins, you stepped in and stepped up pretty good once I wasn't there to keep barking at everyone. We'll have to review the black boxes, but you might be getting a commendation out of this.
Commendation for freezing up in battle, and that's a laugh.
Lieutenant, everyone has a moment where they lock. Everyone. I don't care who you are. From what I'm being told, you came back from it. You took control of the situation that was hell in a handbasket. And somehow you got everyone out. And apparently our contract is being flagged as completed. So I don't care how you slice it, that's good work. Some days all you can do is survive. How are the other mechs in Delta looking? I know the night's scrapped, but I haven't been able to get a clear answer.
Elkins took a lot of damage to both of his arms. That's gonna need a lot of repairs. My Marauder, the left shoulder actuator got damaged. And pretty rough armor on the leg. Cable's Atlas came out pretty well unscathed. A lot of armor damage, no internal damage.
Oh, not shocking. Rick's got the devil's own luck. Ugh. Gonna miss that mech.
Gonna have to pilot something new.
Well, oddly enough, yes, very new. Like, freshly made not less than 10 years ago knew. They're gonna pull the hatchet man out of mothball for me.
Whew. Wow. Go from a sword to an axe.
And drop about 40 tons in the bargain, but hey, I'll be quick.
You and Elkins will be the fastest now.
Yeah, well, just means I need you to blast the hell out of things with those 2 cannons you call arms on that Marauder.
Like, medium lasers are pretty okay. Extended range as well.
Haven stopped by. He said we were fighting Free World League.
Yeah, we were.
Not exactly planetary militia, is it?
No, I recognize them. Even could pick out their call signs as well. Those are state-of-the-art Free Worlds League military. I had to pull the trigger on my own men.
Are you gonna be okay? It's not... At some point, you always wind up fighting your own homeland when you get into this business, and it's a tough thing.
Leroy, join the general voice chat to get on comms with us.
I just hope that
Soccer, are you here?
General Anderson doesn't send out a ping at me because of my Marauder showing up on the battlefield. He still has access to my comms. He's just an old friend from Free Worlds, that's about it.
Well, if General Anderson decides to go and harass my lieutenant, I'm going to have some very particular words.
I'm sure you would. I'll try to be reasonable with him if he does call, but in any case, I'll have to tell him I'm not part of Free Worlds anymore.
Understand that you're in a business of... If he doesn't understand you're in the business of being a mercenary, then, well... Not much else to say. So it looks like you are gonna be heading up Delta for a while. See if you can get some simulator time. Get in there with Rick and Elkins. Grab one of the floater pilots. Figure out what you can do to coordinate. I'm probably gonna be sidelined for a bit. I don't think they're exactly gonna let me get in here for at least a month.
Yeah, you get your rest. That's your orders now.
Yeah, well, Mother Kendrick already told me that. Lieutenant, I am giving you a very, very specific mission. This
I'm
will
all
be
ears.
covert, and you must not be detected. I need you to find Chief Reyes and tell him to bring me what is in his locker. He'll understand. Don't ask questions, or you will not have plausible deniability. Can you do that for me?
Yes, sir, Major. I can do that.
Thank you, Lieutenant. Drakeson. Damn good job getting everyone home. Keep it up. Stop trying to get my job.
What am I? Lieutenant, Secretary, Xanthia, Temporary Logistics Officer, Oh, I have a baby now. It's apparently the ship's AI. There you go, you can call me a mom now. You rest up, Major. His heart monitor is spiking, you better go check on him.
I didn't run into you. Alright, come on. On your feet, on your feet. Come on.
Can people just stop knocking me over?
Grab. Move.
All medical staff to main entry airlock priority 1.
What the hell is going on?
Oh, Raya is just the person I wanted to talk to.
You're gonna have to walk and talk.
And now he's gone.
Covert mission. Sorry, hang on. Can I grab you for like 2 seconds?
Yeah, hurry.
Major wants the thing that's in your locker. That's all I was told.
My office, top shelf. Go.
Okay, got it.
I need that card back when you're done.
Alright.
All hands security, regroup, same airlock, bring medical triage. I want 2 med kits. Nope. That's not the office. That's not the office. The office, like, over here? That it? Or did I miss it? That's not it. That med kit. Off the wall. Take it to him.
Which one was your office again?
Alright, I'm assuming there's a med kit here.
Right here.
Oh, this one. Okay. That's better. Okay.
Top locker. Close up when you're done. Give me the card.
What am I grabbing? I don't know.
Let's go.
I don't know what I grabbed. apparently medical emergency.
Ah.
Yeah, they've gone to med. We had 2 near fixations. They're in med bay now, receiving treatment.
Got it. Let's just get out of here and get back down to the mech bay before we end up getting in trouble or dragged into something else that
Missed it. I tried to.
The moment you get hooked up to the oxygen, a rush of feeling comes back to you, and your hands feel like they are on fire as
Holding
the
medkit.
feeling comes back all over.
Slides the card into your back pocket. There you go.
Use a few of those.
I'm back.
Welcome back, Lieutenant.
Mission successful. Don't know what I grabbed. There you go.
Thank you. Taggarty,
Yes, sir.
for purposes of plausible deniability, stand outside.
Absolutely, sir. You have a good. And well, Lieutenant. Yes.
You have a good night, Montgomery.
Monty, if that's all right.
That works too.
Montgomery.
What? I do believe there's a medical emergency. I should probably go check on that.
It's when I laugh.
Then don't laugh.
I don't think it's technically fraternizing if you're in the Mech Warrior Division and they're in security. Xanthia.
You know, Major, it's easy to connect to someone when they're being crushed by a metal door.
Lieutenant, would you accept some free advice?
Oh boy.
If you're looking to establish relationships, you might want to try less painful means of introduction. With that said, flips open his box, takes out an inhaler, and takes a... You begin to watch all of his vital signs just start to immediately balance out. Here, box, take it. Get that back to Reyes for me, please. Oh, I feel so much better.
So I have to take stims and you have inhaler of suspicious drugs from Canopus?
They're not suspicious at all. LSD's been used for hundreds of years.
Thousands.
Howdy. Just came to see if you're doing alright over here, Major.
I feel fantastic, Doc. Doc, roll a d20.
Controller, 18.
With an 18, you notice two things. Number one, the Major's vital signs look absolutely fantastic right now. Like, they're really stable. They're really regular. Two, the Major's eyes are dilated as fuck.
Why are you looking at me?
give him?
Canopus?
Yeah, I haven't heard that joke before. Leans back and just looks so much more comfortable. I think this is going to be an excellent medical stay.
Major?
I'm not gonna stop you just because of how your whole anatomy has adjusted to using drugs. I just need you to tell me honestly, what did you just take?
8% solution of LSD with a 1% serum topper.
Okay. I'm not gonna get upset about it because obviously it's helping you, but I just need you to tell me when you take it during your stays in my medical wing, so that we can know what's going on.
Aye, aye, sir.
I don't know if I like that coming from him. Did you ask her about the thing?
Well, Montgomery started telling me about the thing.
What thing?
Montgomery. You guys found
Apparently we have some manner of functional artificial intelligence for it.
Oh yes, yeah. I haven't named it yet. Don't know what to name it.
all the guys like it apparently.
All the guys like it for the previous reason.
What okay, all I've heard was
the only reasons that I know about it.
Yeah, well, those reasons are gone.
No one's telling me details. Someone give me details,
Very
please.
excited. Reyes was very excited that it spoke German.
That does seem to fit his well, any event. What? AI, tell me, what's it doing? What's it like? What's it trying to do?
It's now printed about 20,000 errors about this ship to both the engineer terminals and mech tech terminals on how to fix the ship. Apparently we don't even have any armor plating. There's about maybe 5,000 ship heat sinks missing.
Hold on.
So it's doing the job we needed to do, but like...
Oh yeah, it's locating all the problems, but it's not...
Lieutenant. Priority.
Woo.
Commander Morris Reyes. Cat. We need to make sure word of this does not leave. No searching on HPG links for anything regarding this. No talking about it, no broadcasting it.
Yeah, because if other people find out we had this AI, it'll be, we'll be hunted. That's for sure.
Really hard to keep this blackout. This needs to be an infosec blackout. Get that out there. We need to make sure this is not being broadcasted with... Fuck, what is... Platinum blonde, with big tits, Comstar.
Maybe Nadia?
The fucking...
That one! The one, the reporter who does the hit pieces. Sit on her, do something, cut off her terminal access.
Don't worry, the AI is currently moved to my terminal, which has private access only.
Oh, if it's if it's artificial intelligence, that just means that's the interface. Technically, you'd have to strip the whole ship to remove it.
Yep, you would.
Great. Can we still, chain Nadia what's-her-tits to a wall somewhere so she's into notifying Comstar?
Again, if you just trip her down a staircase, we can lock her in one of these back rooms. She's not part of the crew. I can condone this.
She's Comstar. They have a way of coming back to haunt you like a bad penny.
Mm-hmm. That is true.
I'm sure I get that one.
You need to have an ex named Penny, I believe is how that goes.
No, it's
that makes a lot more sense.
Cursed coin. Every time you got rid of it out of your pocket, it would come back and you'd still have the curse. Anyway.
Oh,
Like STDs.
I thought it was about the X's. Never mind.
I mean, depends on the STD, but yeah, you're not wrong. All right. All right, I think I'm gonna lay down. I need to sleep. This has been too much, but... Lieutenant, get that back to Reyes for me, and thank you. And thank you, Doc.
Yes,
You
sir.
see Cable, let him know he's a son of a bitch for not taking as much damage as I did.
What's more terrifying, a Black Knight carrying a sword or an Atlas? I think the Black Knight's scarier.
Apparently.
So what's your plan, Major? You gonna be going to sleep resting, or am I gonna need to leave one of my men to watch you?
Is all we do? We would just stand guard now?
I'm making sure that no one interferes.
Whoa, I
with
love
medical.
standing guard. Yeah, blip, 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 blip. Control schemes.
The life of security. Yeah, sorry, Major. I'm just making sure that no one interferes while they're taking care of the engineers at this EVA.
Alright.
Oh, by the way, did we get anything from the black box?
In regards to what?
My fucking scans. I didn't risk a targeting computer for nothing, didn't I?
Well, unfortunately, all we got was targeting information on basically everything that was attacking you.
The
We only
scan
have
was...
preliminary scans on
There
the
should be
warehouse,
scans on that
nothing
warehouse.
specific on it.
Ah, there's nothing. Fuck.
Sorry,
Lieutenant.
did I interrupt the party?
Okay then.
No, you're good. You're good.
DM note to all players, we are coming in on our final 5 minutes of gameplay. Please begin wrapping everything up.
No, so what's this?
Yeah, what?
Is the Manicore?
Something private.
Okay, we can go to my office because it's right there. Yep, about a 5-hour session.
So, Lieutenant, what we think, from what we can gather, is the OPT-4 was using ECM and targeting computers. That's why things went tits up so quick.
Did you have any trouble on your end?
No. Thankfully, on our end, we have Sophia's Raven that can both counter and actively disrupt ECM. So she's a blessing in disguise with that Raven.
Okay.
If you have any questions, let me know.
Alright.
Also, have either of you seen Craig?
Not recently. Huh?
Two things.
But... better make them fast before we end up.
I'll let him know.
What's up?
It's just gonna be quick. I just got word from the commander we're not gonna be able to recover his sword for Major Darling.
Yeah.
And with his mech getting scrapped.
Yep.
I thought of something else. Something to at least give the Major something to hope for.
You know the Major's getting a different mech, you know.
I know, but...
Yes, a hatchet man.
Doesn't mean he's gonna use that forever.
What are you planning?
We're having a conversation here, gentlemen.
Why do people open my door without knocking?
Are we drinking?
5 minutes.
5 minutes.
So.
The most powerful
what I'm looking to do is if you can keep an eye on the market, see if you can see the sword pop up. After all, they took a huge amount of damage after all, right? So they'll probably want to try to minimize their profits some way.
Well, the issue with that, it's gonna be free worlds. I could, like,
if you can just keep an eye on the market.
delve into some old contacts, see what I can dig up.
Grabbing something stupid.
Just thinking. If it's too much trouble,
We partying.
but I thought it would be something good for the major.
I'll take a look into it.
Yes, there's a little something that I have.
Alright, then that's good.
I'm gonna be.
I gotta go keep that man entertained before he goes and murders someone. Alright?
Oh boy, have fun.
Right.
If you want some drinks, come on by as well.
What happened?
Yeah, I might.
Lieutenant, are you joining us?
Might as well. Let me just finish up some stuff. And then Jack needs to... Jack needs to talk. Come on, Jack.
Pardon me? We'll talk another day. We need to get drunk.
Jack, you need to talk. Come on. Talk and then we can get drunk.
Lieutenant, I have a hypothetical for you. How hard would it be to get my own AI in my helmet's HUD?
Hey, can we keep this under wraps for a little bit?
Just
But
hypothetically.
I'm not giving you a Cortana, okay?
Complete another hypothetical. I don't know what that is, but okay.
Okay, you don't understand old Lost Tech, apparently. What the fuck, where'd Jack go?
Just okay. Everything is going wrong. Watch this. This doesn't. Right. I can help with the Lost Tech.
Which part of it? Not my record player. Oh, okay. Not my record player. Good.
Well, that too, because...
No,
well,
I like...
I
No,
trust
no,
you
no,
because
no. You ain't touching my record player. You ain't touching my
I'm not
BGs.
touching it. That's fine. I trust you to have it.
Okay.
There's no need. You haven't shown any sign of accidentally hurting it, so I'm fine with that. Oh.
Yeah, it's gonna take a lot of work. You realize.
I know. I'm willing.
Alright, how much do you wanna... Do you need a crash course in AI programming? Nominal learning?
I have
The
a lot
whole
of dealings with past stuff before, so I know quite a few things. Especially when it comes to stuff like this.
Alright. I'll offload a couple things over to your side to try to, like, clear up engineering. See if we can get that situated. Any other questions?
It's pretty much just that, and then if you need any, like... If you need somebody to go around and do inventory for stuff, I can do it, since I have nothing to do or everything to do.
Oh, good. Then go ahead, do inventory. You can be secondary temporary logistics officer. Because I've been asking for inventory checks from the department heads and getting nothing.
Right, I'll do it. I have time, so...
Alright, you're dismissed. I'm gonna finish up some stuff and then join you guys. No alcohol on stream. So this is me ending my stream. That fucking bag of cookies has been in my office this entire fucking time. I keep forgetting. Alright, well, goodbye, everyone. These are not going to be... The sound alerts for, channel points aren't going to be used anymore for next week. Or the next time. It was just a one-time thing, so... Who can I send you guys at? Yeah, I'll send you guys at Haven. Oh god. Oh my god. Well, I'm gonna go have fun with them. You guys enjoy Haven. Fucking Twitch timer, come on, be faster.